Alright. Jesus King, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Our camera angle should be good. And then we can move this out the way over here. And yeah, we have a little bit of a different stream today. If you guys are coming from past streams, we normally stream Arc Raiders. But today, we are going to be doing a Destiny 2 stream, especially with Destiny's last live service update coming on June 9th. I have some catching up to do to be ready for everything that drops on the 9th. I stopped after Final Shape, so I have a solid couple expansions to catch up on story-wise. Pretty sure our mic's on and our mic's putting out noise. I might need to turn up game audio. Let me know if that's a little too quiet for you guys. Taylor, welcome in. How you doing? I have a mission I was trying to do earlier that, well, you know, real life kept getting in the way of, so now that we have a little bit of time to dedicate to it, we're just going to run in, get it done, and try and blaze through Edge of Fate. From what I'm to understand from reviews and things that other people have told me, Edge of Fate is probably one of the worst expansions released. I haven't finished playing through it myself. I will say I hate the Matter Spark thing. I think that is interesting. So, see how it goes. But I am mainly running through the story mode on Legendary solo right now. So we're gonna... Ooh, I can open that. Heck yeah. How's everyone's night going so far? Which reminds me, do gotta post a little announcement that we're live. Andrew, welcome in. How's your night going so far, man? I gotta do this stupid relocator thing again. And aim and fire and step. Come back over here, disable the barriers. Then I need to turn into a Matter Spark and go and charge up the other thing. This is peak. Yeah, man, I have a bit of catching up to do, so I'm probably going to be on here for quite a while tonight. So, I'm currently doing a Edge of Fate story that I have to catch up on, and then I have Renegades to catch up on after. Once I make it to Renegades and get my lightsaber, I will probably be buying the lightsaber bundle to get the purple one, because the purple one is just freaking fire for lightsabers. The worst campaign, so I've heard. I've heard that Edge of Fate is actually pretty crappy, but then again, I am giving it a shot so I can at least catch up on story that I've missed. People are saying I don't really need to do it because there's not much I've really missed. Where did I leave? The relocators were up there? No. Where was the relocator? Other side of this? Matter Spark, go through a tube, stuff like that, basically. Or you're saying it's repetitive of like old Destiny content as well, like it wasn't something fresh. Also, we gotta show off the hunter drip here shortly. Forgot this is how I had left it, because I was running the Triton Vice arms because I love using the Glaive. Work hand in hand with them, so I got the little crab claw, so I thought I'd go full like robot fit. But yes, everything is focused around the Glaive. Matter Ball is so annoying. I would agree. I absolutely hate the freaking... What's it called again? It's the Matter Spark thingy? I don't know. But I'm with you. I do not like it whatsoever. I feel like it's a waste of my time. Alright. And then another relocator. Come back over here. Aim and fire. And step.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact with the Legion ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run. Thank you.
Jen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby keeping a lot of issues.
Alright. And start mission. I want this on... Yes, I want it on Legendary. You've done everything? I did everything leading into Final Shape. Did all Final Shape. And for me, Final Shape was what I called my perfect ending for Destiny. But then they said, hey, we're going to do our final release on June 9th. And everyone's trying to rally together so we can get a Destiny 3. So I figured, you know what, why not hop on and see how it goes. Oh, which reminds me, while I'm here, I probably should do a quick little announcement in the Discord, let people know that I'm live right now. Final Shape should have been the ending. I agree. I feel like that should have been the ending, at least for Destiny 2, if they wanted to take off in the 9 direction for Destiny 3 and start a fresh IP with it. Or at least a fresh game, that would have been nice. But I feel like Final Shape was the perfect ending to Destiny 2. Come up here. Oh, that baba. Drop him. See, I like how I clicked Legendary, but it seems like all the mobs are not Legendary difficulty right now. Dang it. See, that's one thing I definitely don't miss. Mobs that just blow up on you and basically insta-kill you. At least with Arc, it takes pops like 2 or 3 explosions to kill you. Not just one and done. Literally makes sense. We die, our ghost dies, so it makes sense the 9 to bring us back. But we didn't die in Final Shape. I don't know if I'd go that story route. I would maybe go the direction that they're slightly going here. The ghost dies. Not our ghost. Unless that's like later. Is that later on in Edge of Fate or something and you're spoiling that my ghost dies? Well, yeah. That. From Final Shape. But I'm saying like our ghost isn't dead. You know? If that makes sense. Because, like, I mean, our ghost is still alive, so I'm not considering that as, like, our ghost died. Because our ghost is still very much alive. Like, dead ghost means, like, full dead, no more light. Like, that's the way I would put that. Oh, crap. What do I gotta do here again? This is kill things. No. Never mind. Here we go. Disable barriers. Yeah, stop reminding me that Kate died, bro. I'm a hunter main, alright? It's a sore subject. I'm stuck with Crow now. Wireless controller disconnected. Why did my controller disconnect? Why is my controller disconnecting? Dude. Why is my controller DCing? My controller's dead when it was just at full battery? That's insane. I don't get it. Well, there goes the flawless run. Yeah, the man that killed Cade is the one that I have stuck in Cade's place now. Monte Carlo goes crazy. People sleep on it for no reason. melee charges, and when I get a freaking yellow bar, I can almost one-tap a base yellow bar with its knife still.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Welcome in, welcome in. Which reminds me, I do gotta turn. Where is it? Turn this on for you guys. If it'll let me, there we go. Start that. You said now melee stat of swords and glaives. Oh, wait, like glaive damage? If that's glaive damage, that's actually gonna be really cool. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Do. It's a little bit of ad clear. Kind of a wasted super, but you know, a little bit of help's a little bit of help. If you have 200 melee, you can 2-tap in PvE. In PvE or PvP? Hey kid, how you doing? PvP. That's actually gonna fire though. Being able to 2-tap with a glaive melee. Especially since it fires faster than your average, like, Guardian melee. Oh crap, those are turbo melees. Yee. Needed the invis there. So I gotta lock in for a split second here. Okay. Let's see. I see something that needs to be charged. I thought I saw a little hole for a matter spark later. So I definitely am gonna have to turn into the little orb again, aren't I? Relocator. Do I shoot into there, or where do I go with the relocator this time around? That's closed off. Am I supposed to shoot in here? Gonna miss you, D2. I get a feeling we could get something to happen. This is where I activate Outer Spark. There we go. Okay, and I need to make it up there. I'm gonna miss it too, to be quite honest. Like, Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 were huge games for me growing up. Especially, like, recent years. Got to have a lot of fun with a lot of friends and family. Oh, I have one more up there. Where was... It was back over here. Oh, darn it. That sucked. Matter Spark. I need to make it to... Oh, there's another ramp over there that I missed. I'm a genius. Hope you're right and something actually happens. I really hope something happens. Something tells you it's really over. Nah. I don't think the community would willingly let it end this way. Then again, I mean, the community is not the studio, but supposedly there's a major streamer that's trying to, like, community fund and make his own D3, or at least a game similar to Destiny 3 in a sense. So, it may be the end of Destiny from Bungie. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh, crap. I'll say this game's definitely a little bit harder to just sit and talk through, especially if I'm trying to do the heroic mode. Tonight's stream is going to be interesting. I'll try and do my best to keep up with chats, but if I miss you guys, please feel free to just like scream at me in chat and be like, "Hey, read your chat, dummy." Oh. What class do I play? I do play Hunter. Thank you for letting him know. Been a Hunter since D1, and I plan to stay a Hunter. What about you, Ranch? What Guardian are you? Or what class are you? Yeah. If I could hit my headshots, that'd be nice. Do you have favorite exotics? Give you a niche pick. Okay, favorite exotic weapon. For a long time, it's been the Monte Carlo is my favorite exotic weapon. Favorite exotic piece of armor. I always forget the name of them. They're like these crab claw arms that help with the glaive. They're called, I think it's Triton's Vice, is what it was. But they're very niche. I feel like Monte Carlo has seen a little more use recently. But it's still more niche as far as most ARs go. You play Hunter, but you've been leaning into Warlock. So I did Hunter all of D1. I started D2 a little bit on Warlock because I saw Dawnblade and I thought that was kind of cool. Then I shifted off of Warlock and went back to Hunter and haven't left since. But I'm back right now trying to catch up on story before the June 9th update. I stopped playing after Final Shape, so I have a bit of catching up to do. Hey, 2 chests. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. And it gave me crap. Maybe. Scout rifle with redirection, impromptu ammunition. Final blows increase ammo meter progress from all sources for a short time. Ammo meters? No, this isn't a heat weapon yet, is it? I don't think so, because I'm not in Renegades right now. Yeah, no. Proximity, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Guys, just so you know, I mean, a lot of the people I normally stream Arc 2 know this, but we're trying to hit a 1,000 follower goal, and once we hit 1,000 followers, we'll be doing the world's hottest hot sauce here on stream for you guys. So it's, I've been told I shouldn't be infusing armor into my past stuff because of the tiered system, but I've been told I should only worry about that once I get like tier 4 and tier 5 armor, because tier 3 basically matches what I already have set up from before. Except for cloaks. Cloaks I probably should switch over, but you know, we got to keep the fit. There's just something more powerful about having a good fit than having a highlight level, you know? Okay. Can I get this mission to just end? That would be nice. Then I have to go... What's the next step on this? I have to talk to Lodi again? Yeah. No, an ammo meter is the amount of kills you can... The amount of kills you get can gen ammo. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of new perks and terms and stuff that I definitely have to catch up on. I'm excited to see some of the heat weapons. I heard they're actually like pretty busted, so it's under your weapons bar. Okay. Definitely new things for me to keep an eye out for. Oh, so like the little special ammo, heavy ammo thing that's sitting down there? Okay. Cool. Thoughts on Marathon? Not a terrible game. Not my personal preference in game. As far as extraction shooters go, I take Arc Raiders over it personally. But as far as Bungie games go, I would take Destiny over it any day. Now, do I want Bungie as a company to fail? No. Do I want Marathon to fail? I mean, I don't really want the game to die. Because, I mean, realistically, if the game dies, it's not really going to help us with a D3. It's going to just put Bungie in an even deeper hole. But I do want to see a D3 made more than I want to see Marathon be the next major focus. You need to actually try Marathon for 10 days. Bro, Hefe, let's talk for a second, okay? Let's talk about the state of Marathon. This is a fun thing, because I was actually planning on hopping on yesterday. Here's, like, genuinely. I saw on State of Play for PlayStation, Marathon Season 2, free release, free week, the instant access thing, all of that. So me and a group of 3 decided to try and hop on. And guess what? Marathon had spent 5 hours before the release prepping their servers for an influx of players. The player influx only increased by 6K, and it crashed their servers for the rest of the day. And their player peak of that day was 30K, and dropped all the way back down to under 4K as their average for the day. And that was me actually actively watching the servers. You're mad about what? That Marathon couldn't deliver on something it was actually trying to deliver on? Bugs were insane, issue, not influx of players. The influx of players also did crash the servers, and a lot of people are also speculating that Destiny's community might have had a little bit to do with that, in the sense of maybe DDoSing a little bit. Some people speculate, but there's no confirmation that I've seen yet. There were 30K people on at one time, yeah, and then the servers crashed after those 30K had actually jumped on. There was 40K peak. Hey buddy, guess how many actually got to play the game? Not 40K. That first day, your servers were crashed the entire day across PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. I was watching your servers because I wanted to go and try this new night mode thing. So they spent 5 hours in preparation ahead of time for it. If you look at the patch notes, it's insane. So, what do you mean so? They clearly expected it. They just didn't prep. Like, or at least their prep was crap. Ether charge. Ether charge goes to... Press completion of nearby encounter. Ether charge goes to that. There we go. Well, let's be real. June 9th update rolls around. Destiny's player count is going to trump Marathon's player count, and it won't even be close. Aren't you a Destiny hater? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Mio, where did you get the idea that I'm a Destiny hater? Marathon disliker? Yes. Destiny hater? Absolutely not. No. I grew up on Destiny. I love Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. I need... Matter Spark. Here we go. Yep. Awesome. Go through here. And more through here. But yeah, no, I'm not a Destiny hater. Destiny was one of the games I had grown up on and enjoyed playing. Final Shape was my perfect ending for Destiny, which is why I wasn't playing it that much. I didn't play during Edge of Fate, didn't play during Renegades, but hearing that June 9th is going to be the final update for it, I had to hop on, grab the last 2 expansions, catch up on story, and catch up on all that stuff. The all-time peak of D2 will triple. The all-time peak of D2 is 303,000 at a time on Steam charts. All-time peak within, I want to say it was the last 3 years, and it was during Lightfall release. It was 303 on at one time. Now, on in a day, way more than 303. But June 9th, Destiny will definitely trump Marathon's numbers for player count of the day. No questions asked. And it probably will stay that way for a while. I'm pretty sure Destiny's player count is already creeping back on Marathon's player count right now. I honestly hope you're right that we get a new peak on June 9th. I feel like that would actually be freaking perfect. And the community all coming together to do one final thing. Hey man, can you stop by for a bit? Oh, can you stop by? Sure. I mean, we got people here, so feel free to stop by. Did you see how State of Play chat went? If anybody missed the State of Play chat. We want D3, we want D3. I will say, there were actually a couple of games in State of Play that looked pretty cool, but, I mean, none of it was D3, so... do I have to... I think I have to hook like a right up here instead, maybe? They already have more players than Marathon on Steam. Oh, there you go. Then again, is it really... It doesn't really seem like it's all too difficult to actually get more players than Marathon on any platform. Currently. Okay, I need to figure out how to get into that other room, because I don't really do the Matter Spark thing. Marathon's players are majority on PC. A lot of people try to argue that majority of their players are console, but numbers don't lie. Okay. I need to figure out how the heck I'm supposed to get in there. I don't know what door I need to take. Destinies are on console? Yeah. You're in the top 500 in Marathon? Hey, there you go. Congrats. I will say that's an achievement. It is a smaller player count, so I don't... Again, I'm speaking from an outside perspective. I don't know how big the skill gap is for a top 500 versus average, normal Marathon player. So, but top 500 of anything is really impressive. I need to get a relocator. Chill, bro, let me have your moment. Dude, I'm saying congrats. Like, that's impressive. I need a relocator. That's what it is. I need... There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Can you play the finals instead of Marathon? Yeah. Hey, that's a game right there. My cousin used to be way up in ranks on that one. I think he's trying to climb again and see how high he can get. Is this the... That's what I need to step on. Finals is a fun one, though. I never went too high in ranked, but I always loved messing around in quick matches with the bow. I actually thought they had like a pretty good bow mechanic set up. Ether charge, woohoo! Load that up. And then grab another ether charge. Destiny was my first live service FPS, and Finals is now your second and favorite one. There you go. Yeah, Destiny was my first ever FPS live service game as well, so seeing it go definitely stirs up some memories. Crystal shatter. Yikes. I really don't like that I have to keep this plugged in right now because I have a short charger cable. Alright, get a little bit more of this stuff. Nothing down there. But if you guys are enjoying the content, please feel free to double tap that screen, send a couple likes, helps push us out to the For You page a little more, and we can get some more people in there to have some conversations with. Honestly, I kind of want to hear, like, how many current Marathon players were Destiny players, or, like, if Marathon players have even tried Destiny. Because, like, a lot of people I've talked to that play Marathon say that Marathon's gunplay is, like, the best ever. But, I mean, having played Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, I know that Marathon's gunplay isn't better. Yeah, I saw the call, but I'm freaking on stream, so I can't really answer the call the first time around. Hey. Sorry, I just had some people show up. Smack a couple people here. So, okay, if you think about it, it had a great run. Marathon or Destiny? I am just whiffing everything right now. This is great. Yeah, Destiny definitely had a phenomenal run. I just don't want to see it end yet. Aha! Now we get the loot. And I didn't even get a gun. What the heck? I got Acceleron. What the heck was that? Acceleron Spoil? Also, June 9th, Portal goes away. Looking forward to it. I didn't have to deal with the Portal as long as most people, but even the small time and interaction I've had with it, I hate it. You saw the state of play yesterday. What's your most interested game from that showcase? Okay. So, for the people I run games with, all of us collectively are really interested in Dune coming to console, because I am a console gamer. But the one that I'm honestly most excited for was the three-person co-op one called Kimori. I think that's what it was called. That one actually looked really sick. Love the way that the graphics looked. I love that it was a three-person co-op, different classes. Like, honestly, I've been missing a game like that, so I thought that would actually be pretty fire to do. There's a lot of single-player games that came out, and then a lot of horror games. Horror games and me don't really mix all too well. So, someone would have to donate like crazy to get me to ever actually do like a horror game on stream, and I would lose my mind that entire stream. Honestly, I'd probably have to rent out an apartment somewhere just so I don't like wake up the people that live here screaming and stuff like that from a horror game. Like, horror and me, we don't mix at all. Surprise, bro, isn't. Hey. It's not a bad game. Alright. I'm just getting my stuff up so I could say goodbye to Destiny properly when the 9th rolls around. Okay. Also, I want to get my Sparrow driving up again because SRL is coming back. And we used to be an S-Class license back in D1. I was back in elementary or junior high at that time. So I need to make sure I can do S-tier license driving once again. Because it's been a minute. But honestly, I'm curious to see how they're going to incorporate the like hoverboards into SRL. Mark has been cooking with their 2 games being flagships. Honestly, yeah. I will say, they do a better job of cosmetics in the finals, though, than they do in Arc. But with Arc, they did give themselves kind of a restriction saying they wanted to keep it to that rustic style, like post-apocalyptic, rather than like adding in all the craziness that the finals has. But Embark is pretty dang good with skin design. Jamie, welcome in. Welcome. Rip Destiny. I'm with you. But it's not fully dead yet. June 9th is when we say goodbye. I need to find a relocator apparently for this, but I have a story to catch up on. You want to do a... You want to be a... There you go. Where is the... Was it up here? Oh, it's up. There we go. Run around. Come up here. Of course. Matter Spark. Bro's using the best ornament for money. I like it a lot. There was only one other ornament for Monte Carlo actually made me consider buying it. And it was the one that had the fat chainsaw on the front of it. I thought that'd be friggin' fire. Like, just run around and smack somebody with a chainsaw. Okay, this is what I needed. Okay. So, first things first, though. Break that. Okay, now we grab the relocator, drop down here, go all the way down this way, or other way, there we go. get turned around real quick. You should definitely check out Control Resonant. Oh, that one was more likely for me to do out of the list of like more thriller games. But like I was saying, for me, anything that's like horror, thriller, I don't get along with too well. Especially if there's clowns. Me and clowns don't get along too well. Control Resonant, I didn't see any clowns, so, I mean, you know. It's not really horror if you haven't played the first Control game. I haven't played the first Control game. Oh, burning. Love it. There we go. Smack that. Shoot that. Smack, smack. There we go. See, Johnny, you talked about my my Monte Carlo ornament, but you didn't talk about the greatest weapon ever created in my secondary slot, being the Enigma Glaive. Like, come on. I thought you knew ball for a second.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe
I can't shoot that far. I have to overcharge a cannon? Yeah, do yourself a favor and play the first Control game. It holds up so well. I'll have to take a look into it. I also need to get another job right now. I had a job before, but stepped away from that one for a little bit. So now I'm trying to get a new job so I could actually afford more stuff. So right now, the only source of income I really have is streaming. But it's not a crazy good source of income for me so far. We'll get there, though. Alright, and now... aim, and fire. Why won't it let me... There we go. Do I need to... How do I... The frick am I supposed to do with this thing? I see the target. I know I'm supposed to hit the target. Definitely, man. Take your time. I'm with what you want. You want to quit your job and become a writer? Hey, what type of stuff would you write? Get up, dang it. I need to find another spot to actually hit with this relocator. Is there something in here? There's got to be something I'm missing right now. I see this. I know there's something out there I'm supposed to hit. For some reason, it doesn't make it. It's being pulled every which direction. I need to shoot whatever the heck this is. Oh my. Okay, so I am supposed to shoot that. But where am I supposed to point this at? Okay, so over there is that little thingy. Then you want to write for sci-fi movies and write fantasy novels. There you go. Okay, so if I just point that over there, what am I supposed to do with this thing? This is gonna annoy the crap out of me. I can already tell. Okay, so I see this little guy. I'm assuming. Okay, if this points to that, to point to this, to point to that, to point to that, then that. It's supposed to point to that down there, right? If I keep those lined up, then do I... Oh, wait, am I supposed to... What if I shoot it into there? Is it supposed to do some kind of... Oh, wait. Our brain might be cooking. I highly doubt it, but our brain might be cooking something up. Okay. So we do that. Come over here. Oh my gosh, I'm a freaking genius. 200 IQ. Figured it out first try. Definitely wasn't worried or wondering anything. There we go. Place that rally banner. Yep, I can go into this boss fight with full confidence now. I'm not going to lose. If it's even a boss fight. Ah, crap. There was something I had to grab back there. But so, do you have any ideas out already for like a story you would write? Like if you're doing, we'll say fantasy, dark fantasy. We talking like D&D type fantasy. Like where would you go with it? Okay, so if I take material required, okay. So I need to kill something specifically. Pump that into there. Am I supposed to shoot this or? I need to fit under this thing? Ah, crap. Okay, that means matter spark most likely, right? Seems to be the answer for everything in this. Ah. Of course. Okay. So if I follow this, this needs to go to this, to go to... Not there. Does it go to there? Or... I need that to go up over there. So now that's pointed to there. Follow this along just to make sure. That goes to there, to go up to there. So now I just need a relocator. Where are the relocators around here? Something to do with... I need to find a way in there and kill that shank, but I need a relocator first. But where the heck is the relocator spawning in here? Clara, welcome in. How's your day going so far? I'm not seeing any relocator. Or any matter spark. Dell, welcome in. What can I do? I see the relocator in there. So how do I get in there? Materials required for this, which I need the shanks, so that I can get the overload material. There's more in there. Okay, something up here. Nope. Nothing up here. As a Destiny fan, do you like Marathon? Altered Gaming, thank you for the follow. So like Marathon? I'm not really a like Marathon guy. Just as a game by itself, not even taking into account the whole like boycott Marathon thing right now. As a game by itself, I'm not a huge fan of it. I know Bungie's capable of doing better first-person shooter gunplay mechanics, better movement, and things like that. As far as extraction shooters go, I found myself enjoying Ark as a extraction shooter more than Marathon as an extraction shooter. But if I was to compare between Destiny and Marathon, I would choose Destiny any day. Not to say that Marathon is a terrible game. You've been a fan of the lore since 1995. I'd heard about the 3 games before it. When people tried explaining the lore to me, it was all over the place, so it honestly never really clicked for me. It just seemed kind of eh. It's like, you played all 3? Okay. See, I feel like for the community of people that had played the previous Marathon games, this would be something more for them that they would enjoy. But for the people that hadn't played it before, you can explain it in one sentence. I'd actually love to see that one sentence, please. Just to try and, like, make sense of it. Okay, well, there's stuff leaking, but I need a relocator to go through there. There's a relocator in there. But to get to where I need to be, I need a relocator to shoot through there, to get up there, to get down there. But if I can't get the relocator to shoot myself up there, to then go up there, to get down there, to get the relocator, then how the heck am I supposed to get the relocator in the first place? My brain. Okay. I have to think. We meddled with an ancient prison that held an entity who's bent on creating another Big Bang. Now he's awakening. Is this Fault of Glass? No. Fault of Glass would give me less of a headache right now. Okay. But I need to find a way in there. Right? This is my first priority. Find a way in there. Get the relocator. I see a blocked off door. And I see a locked door. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Sabotage central refinery, machinery destroyed. If I head over here, and head over here, I need to be underneath. There's a whole path underneath here. You gotta be freaking kidding me, I swear. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay, we figured it out. Deimos was a Martian moon that the UASC created the marathon out of. You would have never had this trouble in the Court of Works, man, for real. All this Matter Spark relocator crap. It's great. It's my first time going through Edge of Fate, because I need to catch up on story before June 9th. Okay, so this time around I can't go in from underneath. Right? Ba-da-ba. Honestly, I feel like day one, Deep Stone Crypt, I was figuring out puzzles a lot easier than I was figuring this out right now. But this was literally just walk underneath the thing, so I'm kind of a little disappointed in myself. Is there a way underneath for me to climb up there? Okay, so I got to get in there somehow. Is there anything else that opened up in the meantime? Ah, something over. Oh my gosh, Matter Spark! Similar to Shield World from Halo Ghosts of Onyx, these kids today tremble as a hunter doing King's Fall jumping puzzles. I remember doing a King's Fall jumping puzzle back when I was... Would have been when I was 9 years old? Because I was 9 years old when I played Taken King. Wasn't that bad. Loved D1, never played D2. Honestly, D2 is still a good game. Now, I feel like they did a lot more right with D1, and I wish if they would have kept some things the way they did it in D1 for D2, D2 could have been around a lot longer. Like, I saw a video of a guy talking about, like, things he wishes D1, or D2 had that D1 had, such as, like, exotics being more of an actual rare thing. It seems like exotics kind of drop like candy now. And purples even used to be a hecka rare back in D1. But now everything is just purples and exotics. You don't really get blues out in the open world anymore unless you do a freaking public event. Dude, hey, Plazzy, take all the time you need, man. I'm glad to actually have you back here. We were actually talking about you a couple nights ago. I was actually asking and wondering where you're at. But dude, hey, if you've been struggling with stuff, make sure you take care of it. But I appreciate you showing up and saying what's up. Where is... Jesse, don't you even. Jesse. Where's the teleporter I need to hit? Oh, here it is. I have been. It's been a little bit since I've been on live. I've had my own personal stuff I had to deal with for a little bit as well. Bro said for the glory of Arachne. Oh no, we're getting into division here in the chat already. I don't need those, but I need to come back down here. Hello there. Smack that thingy. Smack it. Smack it. Smack. Darn it. Darn it. Yo, what's up, Mags? How you doing? My VIP last season. Oh, no, I didn't want it. No! I was trying to do a finisher, not activate freaking Prismatic there. I swear. It's going to make me do that whole thing again. It's going to make me do that whole freaking thing again. Damn it! Okay. Rip Destiny 2 for real. Gonna have to re-download it and say goodbye to it. Didn't complete the Heart Me mission. Oh, no, that's something else. You're good. But yeah, definitely rip D2. I'm definitely gonna miss it. But I'm going through completing all the other campaign stories I hadn't done in the meantime, so I can give it a proper goodbye on June 9th. Also, kind of want to get a lightsaber, so. Especially since I actually heard that the lightsaber does, like, good damage, so. Alright, and just throw that real quick. Okay, so now we know, so we don't waste time. Go down, underneath. Run around this way. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank you. You try to arc, and you're absolutely disgusted with embark. Okay, hang on a second. Don't you speak such heresy in this chat. Hold the phone for 1 minute. Disgusted with embark for arc? Arguably the better extraction between the two games. You put 900 plus hours into it? Good. Put 900 more into it, sir. I don't see the problem here. Have you gotten the that exotic stasis glaive yet? I think so. But the only glaive that really has my heart is the Enigma. PvP and PvE perfectly balanced into one staff and blade. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely not. It's trash. It is not trash. Now, granted, could they do a little bit better in some areas? Yes, but that's most games, okay? Let's be real. Embark has actually done a pretty dang good job with Arc, especially being a small company that is... Oh, please, thank you. That has only put out one other game beforehand, and it was Finals in a completely different genre than what Arc was. It's a great glaive for it. Oh, yeah. Nope, they hyped up Reventides, and it was worse than Stella. Stella wasn't even bad. How are you going to say that Stella was worse? Or, like, talk about Stella like it was a bad thing? And Reventides has its place. I feel like Reventides is definitely catered to the PvE player, or, this is the other thing, or the long-range PvP player, such as those that use Renegades or Ospreys. That is what Reventides is mainly catered to in that sense. Stella's for one thing and one thing only. Yeah, you're a sniper. So then why wouldn't you love Reventides? Like, let's back that up. Reventides is catered to a sniper, just like Spaceport. Smack it with the knife. There we go. Kadinka. Kablam. Yeah, you're a sniper. So am I. Which is why I liked Reventides and I like Spaceport as maps mainly. I still love Stella because, like you said, Stella has one purpose and one purpose only. Well, I mean, technically, you could do two purposes with Stella because Stella's also like good for money runs if you really wanted to do that. Okay. And then, oh, looks like this opened up. Okay, but now that I actually, like, know the sections I'm supposed to be doing this in, makes this part a lot easier. There we go. You've definitely fallen off playing Arc as you've been playing Rivals and Minecraft. Still, oh, pretty good games to be playing, though, so. Alright, I need to grab this. Smack at it. After smacking that. Oh, I never rotated the thing this time around. That's lovely. Okay. Rotate up. Relocator. Smack that. Come over here. There we go. Did I... Oh my... I ran into the freaking laser fence the second I came in. Also, Care Bear, how's the Destiny going? It's going good, and good evening to you as well. In a smaller map than Damn Battlegrounds? Well, I mean, it is a more compact map, yeah. 2 exfils, long sightlines, though. Awesome. Can you even play D1 anymore? Yes, you can. I had a buddy that was like, hey, you should hop back on D1 with me for a little bit. We went and did. We did OG Prison of Elders, and we fought, I believe, yeah, it was Skolas. We went back and fought Skolas. Dude, that fight actually had so many more mechanics than I remember. It actually took us a few tries to try and 2-man it. Alright, let's just get rid of a couple things real quick. Honestly, I'm just throwing the super around as more of method of transport or if I need quick ad clear. So, love seeing the community coming together to try and save Destiny. I definitely don't want the game to die. I know that we're getting our final update on the 9th, but I am still hoping that we can get a D3. I know it might be cope. A lot of people have been saying it's copium to try and hope for that, but I don't care. Care Bear, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. My friend added so many mods to the realm. You ran into the Grim Reaper yesterday. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, I love Destiny. There you go. What's up, Alan? How you doing? Bro, Bungie never said they weren't. They've said a few times that they weren't going to do Destiny 3 in past. And then in their articles, there's been a couple like hints at maybe a Destiny 3, but there hasn't been any official announcement. There hasn't been any data leaks. There hasn't been anything that is officially confirmed to D3. But there is hope in the community's heart. That is what we got right now.
Okay. So expanding on that,
Meow, meow.
I am going to download D2 and try to get to the galaxy.
And try and get to the... You're going to re-download D2 and try to get to the galaxy pools and you see that in person. There you go. They keep going back and forth. This is a huge moneymaker for them. Then they can't scrap it. Just that Sony hasn't greenlighted anything, but we hope. They can't afford it. Honestly, they probably still could afford it. Hear me out on this. Alright, Jesse, take care, man. Punch, punch. There we go. Sony has more money than they know what to do with. Sony does, yes. Bungie also got 4.3 billion from Sony. They haven't spent nearly that much on Destiny and Marathon in the last few years, so they still have plenty of money that Bungie is sitting on. So I genuinely think Bungie has enough to at least greenlight a Destiny 3 start. They'd lose 60% of their fan base? How would they lose 60% of their fan base? They would honestly probably have a solid 80% of their fan base go into D3. Okay, so we did that. Then we gotta come back over here. Rotate, rotate. That's the thing that a lot of people are arguing about, like, why are we saying no to Marathon when it is the only thing that can make Bungie money right now? I can understand that point of view, but we also want Bungie to get the clear idea of, hey, this isn't the project we want you guys to keep working on. This is the project that we want as a community from you guys. Marathon is not going to fall. I would say that's as much cope as me saying we should get a Destiny 3. As someone who already has 700 plus hours in the game, oh my gosh. I would love to see something like that. Oh, I don't like that this thing has little strand turrets right now. There we go. That's where strand turret is. Marathon is a good game. It's not Destiny, no. But if this fails, Sony definitely won't give us D3. Yeah. Like I said, I can understand both sides of the community. One saying that we don't want Bungie to keep putting money or effort into Marathon. We want them to shift their assets back to Destiny. But also, Marathon fails makes it very hard for Destiny 3 to get greenlit. No! 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 You gotta be freaking kidding me! This will now be our 4th time trying to go through this damn section in the mission. Twice! It's because we've fallen through a little crack in the floor and don't have any more jumps. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Don't tank an awesome game. Marathon on falls. Destiny 3 will never happen. I'm sorry for you, mate, about Destiny. It's definitely sad that it's going away. What activity is this? It is Edge of Fate campaign that I haven't played. I haven't played Renegade's campaign yet either, so I have 2 sections of campaign to catch up on because I stopped playing after Final Shape. Use Blink only? Oh my gosh, no. Plazzy, why? Why would you suggest such a thing? I hope in the nicest way Marathon falls. See, but to be fair, Marathon falls, we lose a lot of support from Sony to then greenlight D3, yada yada yada. It's back and forth. It's stuck in a weird spot to where we don't want, or at least when I say we, I'm talking about the Destiny community. Destiny community doesn't want Marathon. They want Destiny 3. So them boycotting Marathon is to show, hey, we want this project greenlit. But if their current project doesn't succeed, it makes it hard to start a new project, you know? You skipped Edge of Fate and went straight to Renegades. That's what people were telling me to do, but I'm the type of guy that wants everything. So I am suffering through it just because I can't help myself, is what it is at this point. So hopefully this works out. As he said, keep supporting Marathon for real, because he's not gonna. I think the Destiny community is 50-50. Done Destiny since D1. I'll have to look back at that message here in a second, sorry. Plazy, could you actually do me a favor and pin that one real quick? I'm pretty sure you should still have mod permissions. If not, let me know and I can update that. The lore and the story in it is good too. For Edge of Fate, or for which one? Because I heard Edge of Fate was crap storytelling, crap campaign. Like, I heard nothing good about Edge of Fate. I believe so. I think the Destiny community is 50-50. I've done Destiny since D1, and you love Marathon too. Okay, yeah, that is the one I wanted to. Thanks, Posy. Rotate. Rotate. Oh. Hello there. The Glaive is the best weapon ever. There you go. Hit that. Hit this little... Freaking weirdo. What's up, though? You can definitely see the appeal in Marathon, just not for you personally. Understandable. Bungie fan, you like it. We should be all working together. I agree that we should all be working together to make Destiny 3 a great thing.
Burn Marathon.
Did you say burn Marathon, or did you say or Marathon?
Burn to the ground. Make Destiny great again. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, make Destiny great again. That's what I got as my banner right now. Yes! We got past the shank again. Okay. We're speedrunning it this time around. Throw the grenade there ahead of time in our place. Deposit that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not gonna die. We're gonna wait. We're not gonna fall through the freaking floor this time. Okay, now all I gotta do is just clear all that's remaining. Awesome. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. There we go. Sorry, I'll have to catch up on messages here in a second. Come over here. Get rid of you. Smack you with that. Freeze you. Yup, 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 yup. We're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. Oh, crap. We're almost out of glaive. Oh, wait, no. We're not almost out of glaive ammo. What am I thinking? There we go. There we go. Come on. Lock in. Lock in! Yup, 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 yup. Let's take a moment. Crouch 1. Crouch 2. I beat your stupid mission. Give me the loot! We got a mask, and we got another energy weapon. Energy weapon is 347. Glaive is 44. Go back to particle extraction. There you go. No, but YC... Okay. That is a sore subject as a hunter main. Very sore subject as a hunter main. It was beautiful to see our beloved Vanguard again. But now I'm stuck with freaking Crow. Of all the Vanguard to have, Crow. Cade was the best of the 3 Vanguard, hands down. I will say close second for me was Zavala when he was voiced by Lance Reddick, back like OG Zavala. I miss Lance Reddick, may he rest in peace. But Cade was the best Vanguard, hands down. End of story. Are you level up to 500? Not right now, no. I'm working on it though. I just reinstalled the game yesterday. I saw that the 2 expansions went on sale for a lot. Like, I want to say Edge of Fate was 80% off and Renegades was 70, so I just grabbed them both and starting to pile that on. Well, we got to get back to work. Altered, thanks for hopping in. Thanks for the conversation between Destiny and Marathon. I hope to see you back in here again someday. Yo, Logan, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Ba-bow. Particle acceleration you can't spell. Missed when fusion rifles were insane. Oh gosh. Me and fusion rifles have a dark history. Especially, there's one that was known as the Space Toaster. Jotun. Me and that fusion rifle have a colored history. But I will say, best part about being a Glaive user against a fusion rifle, if you spec your Glaive right, at least with the way I have the Enigma spec, if you have your shield up and you tank a whole Jotun shot, it can make your Glaive projectile one shot in Crucible. I don't know if they still have it that way. Back in the day they did, and it was so fun. Because I had finally found a counter to all the fusion rifle spamming. Did you see the demo of the new Void Supers? I did not see the demo of it yet. Is it up on YouTube right now?
I used to use the toaster all the time in PvP. I got many colorful messages.
Yeah, I guarantee if you're on PlayStation, maybe one of those colorful messages is for me. I definitely have to take a look at it. I've been hearing that there's a lot of fun stuff that's going to get released for each class on June 9th, so... RTA or API? Sorry, abbreviations going over my head right now. Elaborate a little bit. I might need to actually turn my monitor up so I can hear TTS a little bit easier. I think I have you guys pretty quiet right now. Are we limiting what? Oh, I'm chill. Unless you're talking about like Marathon versus Destiny type of thing, or like I'm confused as to what your question is. But I'm chill. I'm just talking with everyone that hops in here. So used to pop Heat Rising on Warlock. Let's go 14. Should be able to get that one more. Is your AC A130 build? Okay, so that's the link to the preview on the Void class. Oh crap, how the heck am I supposed to get out of here? Okay, bingo. Click at this. Shoot at that. Shoot at that. Hop on that. Oh, there's a ledge there. I thought I was about to just free fall for a second. It's wild? Okay. I heard they're doing stuff for Void, Arc, and Solar. So far they've only shown Void, is what you're saying?
Void stuff looks cool. Hunters get a new melee ability. Bubble changes as well.
Hunters get a new melee ability? Wait. Hunters get a new Void melee ability. That isn't smoke. Right. Is what we're saying. It's not a smoke grenade. You're summoning the hype till the 9th. There you go. There. In the meantime, while this is loading up, Let me hop over here. I'll hop on my live and I'll grab the link real quick. Do 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 do. Warlocks get wild fingers and Titan bubble gets even more bubbly. That's quite the way to explain that.
Dash with 2 daggers.
Okay, come over here. Click this. Click this. Okay. You can rethrow the bubble? Oh, and it does like a... Oh. Interesting. Okay. That's actually kind of dope. I want to see this hunter melee you're talking about. I'm not a Titan main, so I mean this is still cool. Not as exciting to me personally though. Wait, what the frick? No, go back. No! Wait, don't tell me I missed it. Go back! Go back! Back, I said! Darn it. Okay, I'm basically watching this later because this is going to be the death of me. Which reminds me, I probably should have sent this out to a couple of people, so give me one moment.
I miss the old bonk build on Titan.
For sure. The little mini hammer. Alright, send it here, here. There, there. 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 Oh, can only select up to that many people. And then... Alright, send those there. Titus must now guess what we main. Okay, guessing what Care Bear mains. From everything we've talked about so far.
UWSP.
Sup, Swith? How you doing? Honestly, Care Bear, I'm gonna peg you for a Warlock main.
Last I played D2, I was learning how to slip shoot. Never forget infinite slip shoot.
Blasi, I feel like you would be a Titan or a Hunter. I don't feel like Blasi would be a Warlock. You're not a Warlock, really. I feel like a lot of people I talk to aren't Hunter mains. I feel like a lot of people I talk to are Titan or Warlock.
There, brother.
You dipping?
Yeah.
There's his. You're a Titan? Nah. Crane eaters. Your background sounds like I'm in a coffee shop. I have a couple people that are here, yeah.
And I played a lot of Titan too.
You were a Titan man? Ah, aha. Okay. So it's saying go this way. Dismantle the House of Exile Prime Servitors. If I walk this way, and I get to here. I'm supposed to go through here. There we go. Then down here. Aha. Then we chuck that. Go invis. Come on down here. Smack them. Go invis. Throw that.
Chicken across the road.
There's so many different versions of this I've heard. To get to the other side. Holy peak game? Yes. But Edge of Fate so far has not been all too peak, but I'm catching up on all the story I've missed, so. I heard Renegades was better.
To make my Titan look like a crayon box.
Cade would never date another. Oh my. That's why, huh? Hunter's still the best class in the game, though. I don't care what anybody says. All you shoulder charging, cran eating, grenade chucking Warlocks and Titans. Hunters are better. I rest my case. Just realized you never played Destiny. What? Renegade is trash money grab. Fake Star Wars wars, in your opinion? See, I initially thought of it as a money grab at the start too, yeah. But then when I saw how much damage the lightsaber does, I said, the money grab might actually have me. Like, actually, it looks like they did a good job with the lightsabers, which is the main thing that's actually, like, pulling me. And supposedly the heat weapons are freaking busted for a lot of builds you do. No, smack the servitor, not the... Servitor, not the shanks. Hey, now, just because you need easy mode for a character doesn't mean you get to try... Don't you call Hunter easy mode!
Have you played BF2?
Have I played Battlefield 2? I did. Don't you dare call Hunter easy mode, alright? We have to fend for ourselves out here. Titans back in D1 had their one-tap shoulder charge, even for a bit in D2, and that's how majority of Crucible was fought. Hunters, however, we had to be crafty. We had to have skill. Unlike the Crane Eaters. Kadinka. Kablam.
Battlefront 2, not Battlefield.
Oh, Battlefront. Yes, I said the wrong thing. But yes, I have played that one. My bad. You don't know, you might go back and finish Renegades. Once I get through, don't follow it off the map. Once I finish Edge of Fate, I will definitely be going into Renegades, trying to speedrun that, and then get a lightsaber. And then spend $10 so I can get the purple lightsaber crystal, and then, yeah, be chillin'.
What's her main base class in BF2?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember any of them. I didn't play it long enough to really have a main class, to be quite honest.
I love playing BF2 and love hearing people cry when I deframe traffic on beta.
There you go. Red is the only... Huh? Chat, we have a Sith among us. Anyways, yeah, so purple lightsaber sounds awesome. Absolutely love it. When I got a lightsaber in real life, I did it purple. You like white and red the most, though? See, I like the story behind white. I don't like the aesthetic. I kind of still like, you know, lightsaber having a color to it.
Yes, is it ever gonna get patched? No, it's tech now.
Okay, I can't damage that. I can, however, kill all of you. And you. And definitely end you. And slide around the corner here. And that. And that. And
The stories from colors. I just choose my favorite color.
fair enough. Oh. Darn it. Aha! I don't know how we broke his shield, but apparently we did, so there we go. Where'd the servitor go? Bingo. But you don't run the lightsaber? There you go. I've heard it does, like, really good... Oh, loot. I heard it does really good damage.
Thank you.
I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Chat, we are still trying to get to that 1K follower goal. I think we're actually pretty dang close to 900. I have no idea how many we're missing. Remember when Shatter Dive... Oh, yes. Yes. And yes, I did abuse it. I won't deny it. Shatter Dive with the Glacier Grenade, when it was a thing, I indulged. Yes.
Hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get a talk, which worked before.
Oh wait, I just realized, Care Bear, your name has Twitch partner in it. You stream? I'm only an affiliate over there, but it's always nice to meet other streamers, you know? What do we got? Yeah, there we go. And bow, 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 bow. See, there's no better way to play Destiny than to just run up on everything and stab it with a stick. You do? There you go. You wish we would have got Story of Cade's Past like we did for Zavala and Ikora. I feel like we got a little bit of that towards the end of Forsaken, when we're going through like Cade's caches to go and get Ace of Spades and stuff like that. I feel like that's where we got majority of our past for Cade. I do want to know more about the guy with the golden gun though, or the Guardian with the golden gun, Hunter with the golden gun, whatever it was.
What's y'all's favorite Star Wars character?
Good question. Not anything from movies 7, 8, or 9.
Mine's prob Starkiller VC. Those were the first Star Wars games I played.
Oh wait, I have to. Do you plan to try the new marathon season? The new map is pretty fun. I tried actually loading into it yesterday, but the servers were crashed all yesterday, so I couldn't load into it. Eventually, I mean, I'll hop on, give at least the Night Marsh thing a try. Can you even really call that a new map? It's just a night variant of Dire Marsh.
Darth Nihilus is my favorite Sith.
Yeah, but we didn't get to see it, you know? No, never watched them. Do you plan to try the marathon season? Darth Nihilus is your favorite Sith. Yeah, I had to wait till my 11 p.m. today. Yikes. What do I have down here? Oh, there's the relocator I was looking for. Then we come in here. Right? Nope, I don't shoot down that way. I have to come back over here. Where was I supposed to shoot? Was I supposed to shoot through here? Where am I supposed to be shooting with this thing? See, this is what happens when we get distracted, chat. We forget we're supposed to be shooting a relocator. Okay, it's saying I'm supposed to go back this way. But where am I supposed to go back here? You know? Wouldn't say a new map, but the mode does add new activities and enemies around the map. Might have missed it when making sure you didn't die, but apologize for self-promo. Don't go into many TikTok lives. Hey, all good. I'm glad you actually joined into this one. I love when I actually get like new people here and get to have some fun conversations. Get a lot more people to talk to here than I do anywhere else, so. Jump over. Aha! That's what I used to get in here. Now I need to go down here and dismantle something, right? Unless I'm supposed to shoot through here at something else, which I highly doubt. So somewhere in here, I'm supposed to go and dismantle something. Is there something in here I'm supposed to shoot at? I already see a pipe I'm supposed to do the freaking matter transfer through. Ah, I see it. No. Yeah, Twitch is your home, but you dabble with YouTube and Kick. There you go. Kick is one I haven't started yet, but I've heard a lot of good things about using, so I might have to set something up over there and see what I can get going.
I miss taking new lights through their first dungeon. Grasp of Avarice.
There you go.
I opened her stream and got immediate flashbacks.
Sup, Blair? How you doing? Where the heck am I supposed to shoot this thing? This is what I shot to come in here, right? Yes, this is what we had shot to get in there. Because there's that little thingy right there that we had walked on. But I need to go and dismantle freaking servitors. But how the heck am I supposed to get in there to collect that and then go through here to then get to that time? Like, there's... Okay. Let's try something different then. If I come through here, I go to here. Aha! I shoot that. Genius. Then I smack that. Did it take me through? I think so. There we go. That's what we needed. Then we get in this. Then I'm assuming we probably go through. Nope, can't go through there. Do a little wall run. Come through here. There we go. It's clicking. Oh my. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Is this all the way down and through here? Take a right. Down there. Whoa. Not at all how I thought that would go. But now I'm somewhere new. This is going to be interesting. Kick is a weird one. You're on the KSIP, so you do it for the hourly, but it can be toxic. Okay. You popped on your For You page again? Hey, there you go. Welcome back. You make it sound like it's a bad thing that I'm on your For You page. Do you not want to see me and talk with me? Darn. Glad to be back? Hey, cool. Awesome. Glad to have you back. Okay, trip mines were under facing the other direction. Do you normally play solo? I was watching someone make a grilled cheese and then saw you. Hey, a grilled cheese is pretty fire, especially if done right. Right now I'm doing more solo stuff, just because I'm mainly streaming, so... When I stream, I normally do solo, just to make it easier. I don't have to worry about, you know, other people's languages and stuff like that. Or, not languages, but, like, language filter while streaming. I try to keep things a little more family-friendly. Okay, go invis for a little bit. Break this so I can then get to... or get the servitor shield off. Oh, by the way, Plaza, you're still in here, right?
I missed D2 though. I had so many cheesy PvP builds.
You're right here, cool. You missed D2 though, had so many cheesy PvP builds. I will say, I feel like build crafting in Destiny 2 was a lot more fun than build crafting in D1, just because there's more options. But, once I get out of this mission, Plaza, remind me I gotta show you something. You're probably one of the few people in here that would get it or understand why I'm actually excited about it. But, I'll have to show it here in a little bit. Oh, so many slow fields. So many slow fields. Die. Die. There we go. Oh, definitely don't swing by me if family friendly. Fair enough, fair enough.
Sounds good.
Ooh. Whew.
Bombardiers plus the Strand Clone with one-shot players on a Hunter Dodge.
Okay. I have a little break, so I can actually show it. Okay. So, Blazzy, you know, my favorite drink is Arizona green tea. So, 7-Eleven in Arizona and Hot Wheels did a collab. They made a Arizona green tea Hot Wheel, and it's a Mazda MX-5 Miata from '91. And it is awesome. Yes, I love Arizona that much that this was something really cool.
Ooh, that's super clean.
For real. I'm thinking of trying to find a second one to go and grab, just so I can keep one in the case as a collection thing, and then the other one will be out of the case, and I'll just have it like roaming around on the desk. Okay. Oh my. Oh no, I'm dropping down that drifter. I don't care what you say. Oh, never mind. It's lasers, not trip mines. I thought it was going to be trip mines. Anyways, so maybe I'll listen to the drifter and I'll just go up this way instead. Darn it, I wanted to drop down the pit of lasers. PC or console? Console. Where is... oh my. Okay, well, let's rotate that a little bit. Which way am I supposed to have you facing? Seems like that's facing back into this.
Pit, so why would I?
think that's the way I'm supposed to shoot this.
Wood and die.
Did we get it right? Haha, we did get it right. There we go. That's what I'm saying. If the best Vanguard jumped down all the way, definitely had to do it.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off from all matches seems to
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, take out the servitor, and I'll get the archive talk.
Okay. So our little thing has a shield on it. There's an explosive of Shank hidden behind that. I'm gonna assume this is gonna open. I'm gonna have to let the explosive Shank move over there, or I'm gonna have to kill the explosive Shank. One of the two. Never seen someone willingly use a glaive? Oh, well. We are a Grandmaster glaive user, alright? Expert. Proficient. One of the few things that has never left my hunter since Witch Queen, when I first got it. I use it mainly more for PvP, but I also have a pretty fun PvE build for it.
Some kind of magnetic lockdown.
Do. Aha! Bink, bink. Do.
I always have my glaive available for use. It's never seen my vault before.
Exactly. This has never collected dust on it. Only bloodstains of my enemies. Disable the lockdown. I still can't break that yet. Wait, if I can't break that, and this thing still has a shield on it, what the heck am I supposed to do? Destroy the shield generator. I know I'm supposed to destroy it, but I can't do anything to it to destroy it. There's a servitor under there. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Nothing in here. Cut back through here is what it's saying. Confession time. Use the glaive when we had to. Never again. So you use the glaive, and then after you didn't have to use it, you never touched this amazing gun again. Somehow, whatever we did got the shield generator to be there. So now we beat the crap out of the server.
Heavy stasis glaive is fun too. Why one glaive when there can be two?
True. But my counter argument is, why 2 glaives when you could do 3? They should make a kinetic stasis and strand glaive that you can use and have a glaive in all 3 slots. I've been saying that for a long time. I would love to do that.
Facts.
Gun, did we call it a gun? It is a blade and a gun. It is a glaive. It is a beautiful, beautiful weapon. Do not put constraints on what the glaive can do. Don't you dare. This weapon is limitless. It has so many capabilities. It can be a shield. It can be a pokey stick. It can shoot void bullets from it. And as you take more hits to the shield, it'll dish more damage out after. Because of unstoppable force. Plazzy, I'm going to have to show you what our build is for this glaive. Oh my. Okay, I might be fried here.
Blade that shoots like an SMG.
JK, we don't get fried. Let's come back around this corner here. And grab a little more heavy ammo. Heal up just a little bit. I love the spray and pray from a servitor. It's great. I can shoot bullets too. Bow. Bow. Give me a galley's all you need, but it can't wolf pack and go boom boom. Give me a kinetic glaive that shoots like an SMG. That'd be insane. Okay, push into exile territory. I'm gonna need another freaking relocator or whatever they're called. There it is. Shoot that. Hit our little teleporter.
orange build is also very fun to use.
With Liar's Handshake? Heck yeah. Oh, you're saying the Glaive can't Wolfpack Boom Boom? My Glaive Wolfpack Boom Booms. No idea what you're talking about. With Triton's Vice, my Glaive makes things go boom boom. With Triton's Vice, I make every single kill I get with the Glaive basically have Firefly. No, it's not the same. What do you mean?
Goes boom one really big time.
It's definitely the same. It's an explosion. Yeah. It's Wolfpack made for the Glaive. Definitely. I'm not coping. You're coping. Anyways. Yo, bro, just hop on Warframe. Warframe is a fire game. I will not hate on Warframe. I love Warframe as a game. It's a game I actually find myself going back to a lot. But I still love Destiny as a game as well. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Hey. You see that? It went boom. You see that? It went boom. It went boom again. Every time I get a kill, does an explosion. So, yeah, there you go. Swear I'm 19 with a response like that. I love that they said there would be no Warframe without Destiny, even though I'm not gonna let Warframe actually release before Destiny 1. Like when I looked at actual release dates, Warframe had released almost a whole year before Destiny 1. Are we 5? No, we're 19. But that argument deserved a 5-year-old response, so there you go. So. Darn it. Tangle.
Glaives have Wolfpack rounds in my heart.
Exactly. And I mean, technically, if you think about it, if they make a Strand Glaive, or like with Prismatic, look at that. Little Seekers that are going out from a kill I had. Oh, and there were Seekers that surrounded it. And more Seekers. It does have Wolfpack rounds. It has Wolfpack rounds! Hey, Lex, how you doing? Good lord, to be 19 again, you're making me feel old. All good, man. I'll be 20 here in a couple months, so.
Long time no see.
Definitely. How you been?
You'll be 24 in a couple months.
There you go. Oh, great. Now we're back to the spam shooting servitor.
You've been super busy.
Bow. 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 Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Pushing 29. Nah, honestly, I think I'll stick with 19 going on 20 for right now, just for a bit longer, you know. Still a couple other things in life I want to try before I get, you know, settled into a career and all that. Now I understand, and the family friendly. There you go. You will not state your age. So you're the 5-year-old talking about Glaives can't use Wolfpack rounds. Definitely. Jump back over that would be my guess. Maybe?
Family friend stream. This Glaive is rated E for everyone.
There you go. That's for darn sure. Okay. Is there anything I gotta do? Cut over here. There we go. It doesn't even really seem like there's a mechanic for this. It's just kill a thing, shield drops, after thing's dead, go kill other thing, right? That's basically all I'm getting from this. Was there an ad or something I missed? There might have been an ad I missed. Is it just me or the D2 haters been foaming at the mouth lately? I haven't been seeing a lot of D2 hate, actually. Oh, wait, this time I actually got to go down a little pipe. Do, 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 do. The heck am I supposed to do with this thing? It turned into a little piece of matter. Frick. Destroy the shield generator. With what? With what army? Come back around this way. There's got to be something in here I missed, right?
Next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
I'm just going to hold R2 the whole way.
Friendly, mostly to appeal to the algorithm on TTIM, pretty sure.
One reason, yes, but also I just don't curse. It's just been a thing for me. Like, I just don't. Did you give up on Arc Raiders for this? Give up? No. But making sure I get my light up so I can say a proper goodbye to Destiny, which was a game that's been a part of my life since childhood, yes. Arc is still very much a game I will be going back to. Probably not till later in June, maybe even July, though, at least for stream. I'll probably play it a little more in my off time, but I will be on Destiny a lot more than Arc for the next month or so.
Bro, get on Arc.
Yo, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in.
I just heard that law. I'm really down there. Want to run some dungeons at some point in the next week or so?
I'm down. A lot of the dungeons I don't know the mechanics for or don't remember, so I will probably need a couple refreshers. So I'll honestly probably end up getting Sherpa for a majority of them.
Are you about to end stream soon?
Soon? I don't think so. I'm probably going to be going for a bit longer. I mean, I haven't even hit 2-hour mark yet, so I might reset here in a little bit. I just got carried through 2 of them yesterday. I got put on a ad clear duty. That's how much I don't know these new mechanics. Is I was just told, hey, yeah, just put on a good ad clear build.
Because you would be playing with me. I should be proud of that.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Collect exile. Got that. Got my loot. Hand cannon. Heavy burst. And it has heal clip and precision instrument. Dealing sustained damage increases precision damage. Hey, there you go. It's not bad, but it's not a glaive, so bye bye. So a game or what, my guy? I'm gonna be on Destiny for a while, so I will not be on Arc tonight, unfortunately.
Arc looking a little weak today.
Swag, how you doing? Let's see. Nothing there. 54.
Swag wants it.
I have a little bit of stuff I gotta take care of over here for a bit.
You gaming on Arc, I mean. I remember you invited me to play Arc, and I joined in first because you didn't know you were left.
All good, man. All good. Destiny will be main come 9th for you. There you go. You would have won a marathon, but season 2 is kind of buns. Tell that to the guys that were in here earlier. There's so many people in here trying to sing its praises earlier. Bam, bam. Destiny will be your main come 9th. Yeah. I am on board with that. Arlix, welcome in.
And I want a Glaive marathon, but I ran into a team that already has gold.
Don't hate on it now, Titus. You're talking about Marathon. I'm not hating. I'm not saying anything bad. It's definitely not better than Destiny. It's a trash game. I'm kidding. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You did not hear that from me. I don't know where those words came from.
Servitor down, one capsule of the Guardian.
Ah, it's just it was like a wind that blew through somewhere.
Friendly, I used to be
D2.
for kiddos.
There you go.
Wait, is this D1 or 2?
Two. It is D2. Raid Jacket and D1 Collector's Edition. You've moved on, bro. Glad y'all are still what?
Wanted to make sure.
Holding it down. See, I never bought a raid jacket. That's one thing I definitely regret a bit. But then again, majority of my day one raids, I was in high school and didn't have any income, so buying a raid jacket was something I couldn't really do. Also, I was more of the first wave guy for the team for our day one raids, because my light would normally not be up for the day one. I would be good at solving puzzles and stuff like that, so sometimes I'd just sit in the background and solve puzzles for them.
Could have brought in a raid jacket.
Not subjects ripped
I've been a part of day one raid teams, but I was never there for the final boss.
What kind of technology can do that?
none that we have access to.
But those were like really fun memories, and being able to do that.
The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't.
Come around this way.
But they were so expensive last time I remember.
Oh yeah, I want to say they're like 120 bucks per, if I'm not mistaken.
You know what your real destiny is? Playing art with the boys.
My destiny for now is dealing with the writing of Edge of Fate, and then dealing with Renegades for a bit.
In the thing, I need to figure out how to work this. Oh, just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Aw, this thing's broken.
We're never going to reach the anomaly.
Can I just jump through here as a shortcut?
We made along the way.
I can handle abduction, but this
Darn it, I can't. Maybe the destiny was the friends we made along the way. Okay. That's what a lot of people are trying to say the One Piece is right now, okay? And I ain't buying that. Ikora's story is so sad, yeah. You know whose story is even more sad? Cade. He died twice. And left me with Crow. Honestly, no. Frick Cade's story. My story is the worst. I lost my favorite Vanguard, not once, but twice, to then get it replaced with the guy that killed him.
I want you all to know
Wait till you see the cutscene. Ugh.
that I sincerely
I guarantee there's going to be plenty of things that I am not too happy with.
was for the sake.
Well, the One Piece is the friends we... It is not swag. Don't you dare. The One Piece is real, not some figment.
Yay NGL as hunters just got messed over so much.
Yeah, exactly. They toyed with our feelings. Did Zavala die? No. He lost his ghost, but did Zavala die? No. Did Ikora die? No. Does Ikora still have her ghost? Yes. What happened to Cade? Ah, well,
Rhymes with Crow. Foe, that man will never be my vanguard.
exactly. I hope and pray that somehow in the lore later down the line, Crow takes the Hunter's Gambit like Cade did, and I can go and kill Crow and take the Hunter Vanguard from him. I highly doubt that'll actually be something that ever happens, but if it is, oh, that'd be peak. They'd only make, like, they could only possibly ever do that for the Hunter subclass, though. They couldn't do it for any other subclass. Because the Hunter's Gambit has to be a Hunter that takes up the mantle.
Doing some PvP tonight too.
I will probably be doing some PvP later tonight. I want to try and get through as much of the story as I can, just so I can get it out the way. I was doing some comp earlier in the week, though. Or, not early in the week, yesterday. Bow, 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 ba bow. Ba bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, Eris Morn dating Drifter? Yeah, that was kind of wild. When I heard that, I was like, what the heck?
I used to use divinity in PvP. It was actually very broken until it got patched.
I remember those days, bro. Dude, okay, how many people actually remember Laser Tag Weekend, though? With what was it? It was Prometheus Lens, I think is what it was called. It's because she can't see, right? You never know. Or maybe she just sees something deeper than everybody else sees. I'm genuinely coming back when the last update drops. That's what I was going to do, but I also want to have all my gear and stuff prepped for when the, update happens. You want to come back but you can't relapse? Do it! Relapse!
Uh-oh.
Our hair's a mess right now, by the way. This is what we get for wearing a hat all day. Oh, great. This is something for Lodi? Honestly, the first time I saw this dude, I wanted to stab him in the neck with a glaive. I wanted to punch this guy. Watch this. Okay. I'm gonna mute the TTS for a quick second. We're gonna see how this goes.
It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance.
It's not even connected to anything. It's a phone ringing.
Pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
The door said anomaly and containment, and he decides to actually walk in.
But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out. Pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next.
That's how his suit got singed that he was talking about.
I was skipping around like a needle across the record. Jumping from track to track because of
There's the witnesses' ships. Is that the Empire State Building?
not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death. Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
I still want to stab him with a glaive. After seeing all that, I still don't like the guy anymore. Congratulations, you got pulled from 2010 and all the way to where we are now. And you're upset that your tuxedo got singed. I still want to stab him. Yeah, you didn't fully trust him. Bring load I back to me. So I have two people on my list now. Crow's at the top, Lodi is second.
Orange right.
See? Care Bear, you're saying that man right there?
Eons ago,
That's Eris Morn's dude right there.
he said I'd know what to do with you when the time came. Now, I ain't worth looking at gift horses. But this is
See, look at it. He's got a freaking necklace. He's got the drip on right now. Look at those shoes. Those got to be Jordans.
time came and went. I almost gave up.
What do you mean no drip?
Half a planet.
Chill.
Dude. Hey, that first cutscene, I saw it and I was like, what the frick are we... Huh?
Hero.
The Light and Darkness saga was so fire. And the Rick boots on him.
The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an ink.
Central Academy, Strangelets, Capsule Integrated. Now I gotta go do the other half of this crap. Okay. And I can't pull out my Sparrow. You need the story to be finished, dang it. I'm telling you, Final Shape would have been the perfect spot to finish the story. But the best way to finish the story would be with me putting a knife through Crow's neck. Too much lore left, not there. There is definitely a couple gaps that I do want to see some stuff.
Finished it at final shape.
Or Lightfall. Don't you say at Lightfall. That is probably the worst thing you could have said. Lightfall would not have been a good spot to end it. You know how pissed off the rest of the community would be if Lightfall's where it ended?
Lightfall would be a horrendous ending, LMAO.
You're saying Lightfall then do D3 and D3 opens with Final Shape? Where do you go from Final Shape after for D3? Transitioning from that to this would not work. As we can already see with, you know, D2 right now.
I don't blame them. Induction is terrifying. I still haven't figured myself out why
To end it, they would have had to have done Final Shape just so they could wrap it up, and then do D3 as the new adventure.
Final shape, and then the first shape hold up like it could.
And then the first shape? So you're saying do D3 as a prologue game? Okay.
Yes.
I could honestly see that. But then we wouldn't be incorporating our Guardian into it. It would have to be played from a different person's perspective. Honestly, that one, I would say, if you do a prologue game, it'd have to be a story game told from a Guardian's past perspective. Or like a specific Guardian in the past that had to deal with the first shape.
Yep. Could be interesting, IDK.
Or is it even really the Guardians that really deal with the first shape? Because, I mean, from what we're to understand, when the Witness was, like, first originally attacking long before, I mean, there was a time when the Fallen had the light because of the Traveler, right? So there's a lot of, like, weird directions that could go. Alright, fine, Final Shape. I'm telling you, that would have been the perfect ending for D2. And then you would have gone from there. In a new game. Can't go through that door. I'm gonna try coming back here. No. Just through there. Little drones. Aha. See? They all went boom. They went boom. Because of a glaive. But really, if Lightfall would have been, like, planned it would have been fire. If Lightfall was a better expansion, could have been a decent transition. But with Lightfall being what it was, the Destiny community would have been pissed. Like, I'm not saying I didn't like Lightfall, but there was a lot that wasn't great about Lightfall. Look how D1 ended. D1 ended beautifully. I honestly thought D1's end was great. Being like, hey, we had gotten our story wrap-up. How much money would it cost you if you just bought the game and want to get all the DLCs? Wait till June 9th, and then you'll have the cheapest price ever for it, is what I would recommend. June 9th, you'll have all the discounted prices for it. What am I supposed to do from here, though? $1 million? Oh, it won't cost you $1 mil. No. Honestly, I get a feeling you'll be able to get all the expansions for 80 or less. Like, everything. Like, Legacy Collection, the 30th anniversary, all the new stuff. Where am I supposed to go from here?
Want to buy all the D2 DLCs? Consult your bank first. You know you could probably get everything for $30 at most, I think.
Or after June 9th, or are you saying right now?
Probably after June 9th, like a Christmas sale.
Okay, all I know is I probably need to turn into a spark down there is what it was looking like. But where is... Oh, I still need to break one of these things. That's probably what I was missing. Rosetta frequency cleared. There we go. I'm assuming that has something to do with what we're here for. Right? I would assume.
My most viral TikTok was a Destiny clip. Maybe he'll make some more when I come back to D2.
There you go.
I mean, Sony was
Used
giving away all
Glaive.
the expansions
Used
up to
Glaive.
for PS Plus, if I remember correctly.
Good question. I know it'll be in the game's catalog later on. Like if you do the upgraded version of PS Plus or something. Okay. So we cleared whatever the heck that was up. Now
Oh, is
where
that
do
what
I...
it was?
I'm pretty sure that's what it was. So if I cleared that up, then what the heck is it supposed to do? I can't go through there, can't go through there. Was there something more that I was supposed to do here?
I got like 23K likes on it. Went to bed and woke up and was like, what?
Yeah, the best clip I have was me beating a surveyor with a raider tool. That's the best clip I got right now.
Either way, they'll practically be giving it away, and that's when it will be worth to pick it up.
What's through here? Am I supposed to go in there? Or something over here? Oh. Interesting. So, frick the mini-map. Oh, you're pointing me in the wrong direction. Okay. Either up the vent, which majority of the time it is up the vent, but still want to take a look around. Requires in-depth knowledge of an unfamiliar language that I don't have. Okay, not seeing anything here or there. But if this path keeps going up, there's got to be at least something around here, right?
There's a Cabal blocking my super with that silly little grenade it shoots from its arm.
Activate Matter Spark. Come through here. Weehoo! Ooh. Okay, where am I supposed to go from here? Oh! There's a servitor there. Lovely. Okay, I'm assuming kill the big thing. It's normally how this type of thing works. Make them go kaboom. Make them go kaboom. And shoot. There used to be a way to mega jump at the Citadel. You could not touch the floor. It's been gone for a while now. That's that was inside of the Last Wish raid, right? If I'm not mistaken. To help you get the secret chests. Stupid servitor! Other stupid servitor!
Do you know many out-of-bound places in D2? I can show you some when you play.
How is he moving Ghost from D1? Huh? That was just a hidden thing to do while there. Oh, okay. It's after midnight, you're going to head to bed, be up early tomorrow. Nice hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your night. You too. Thanks for dropping by. Hey, thank you for liking the live. Open. Oh. I gotta free it myself. There we go. Of course, you're on, Guardian. The blue movement stuff you did, that's the old D1 Ghost animation. It's a thing that they have in this expansion of D2. I don't like it at all.
Really cool out of bounds spot at the tower I can show you when we play at some point.
I wonder if you might
I used to know a spot back in D1 that was hecka fun to do.
What expansion is TBIS?
This is Edge of Fate, which I have not heard a single good thing about from other people. So I'm not expecting anything crazy from it. I'm just trying to get through it so I can get to the story right now. I don't like these text box thingies for them. Answer a call. I'm getting a phone call?
Well, if it makes you feel better.
Oh my gosh, I get to FaceTime with Ikora. Look at that.
great strides in communicating with the aliens. We've learned that language has multiple origins. Little wonder it means something. Understanding comes in multitudes. Between the elixir and the Vex, the situation becomes unstable. I followed your example in training.
Well, if it makes you feel better, you've heard that's better than Renegades. I've heard Renegades is actually better than Edge of Fate. Do-do-do-do.
We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
And now to go back through here again.
I might
Which
be
reminds
on
me,
the weird
1024?
side of
Okay.
where everyone just hates the Star Wars collab.
There's definitely a lot of negatives to Star Wars collab. I'm not going to deny that. Alright. Oh, 1024. A little bit of college homework to do tonight. As long as I get it done before midnight, I'm good. So I should probably be able to get through this mission. Wait a minute. What brought me back to Destiny? There's no new crap. All for me, I haven't done the last two expansions, and June 9th is coming up, so I want to get through the expansions and be as ready for that. Oh, I vividly remember this exact room. There you go. I really didn't like that room, because I had to go and run back in and out of it multiple times over. Season 2 is kind of buns right now. There you go. Hated playing through Edge of Fate, such a slog. I'm going through Edge of Fate right now. Not enjoying Edge of Fate too much, but I'm still going to go through it and give it a shot, you know? Oh wow, come through here. Go through event. Follow this around this way. Come back around this way and that way. EMP all these little guys. Even though it really does nothing in the grand scheme of things. EMP all those little guys. And these little guys. Even though it's probably supposed to be out of that long before that. Get rid of all those. Let me guess, it's going to make me turn back into a little spark. Oh, I actually do have to... Terminal destabilized. Little spark into tube over there, yep. Yeah, always got to go through it once, just don't replay it on every character. Yeah, I don't plan on... Honestly, the only character I care about is my Hunter. I don't really care about my Time No More Warlock, so...
Excuse me? The Vex
Oh.
Thank you.
Erica, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
How are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks in the past.
No, I was
do 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 do. Transmount those. You're probably not going to do much prep for June 9th, mainly because you have most of what you need already. Yeah. I mean, then again, when I didn't play the last two expansions, Final Shape was where I called it for myself, but I do want to make sure I give Destiny the proper goodbye, you know? Plazzy, that's us saying thank you for a follow, okay? I had a buddy suggest that I use that audio just for the fun of it, so it has been stuck since. Use that to load a couple rounds into the mag there. Swag, just so you know, I think you're arguing with Hefe's alt account.
Am I actually?
I think so. I mean, he's got Hefe in the name, so.
That's funny.
Oh! Low gravity pull. Darn it.
I honestly didn't even read the name NGL.
All good, all good.
Thank you.
Dan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
If I will say this, even though this is an alt account, you already know from your previous account, try and stay as respectful as you can to the people we have in chat. Swag's been here a while, and I actually consider Swag to be a friend of mine in chat, so I would ask that you would show him some respect as well. Just as a blanket statement. I'm going to say that once. If it proceeds to continue, I will ask that you guys take the argument either outside of chat, or people will be getting muted. I know, which is why I understand you, but like I was saying, we gotta remember, try and keep it respectful. Okay, remove Vex shields. I'm assuming I have to get into the little light ball thing here, and I have to find a tube somewhere, and then go and break the other stuff, is what I'm thinking, right? Ooh, ow, nope, that's not the direction I gotta go. Up here, is there a tube for me to go through? Not seeing it yet. Oh, okay, don't go through the fan, apparently. Going through the fan as the matter spark is a terrible idea. Going through the fan as the matter spark doesn't work. Okay, want to rally, but I need to figure out where the Matter Spark's supposed to go so I can get to where I gotta go. Okay. I don't know if that wall drops later. Okay, I see a small opening over here. I don't know if the spark can make that jump, though. You know, I'd have to... and then dash through. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to be making that jump. Okay, no opening there. That's probably not going to open until after I finish the encounter, would be my guess. I know I'm supposed to find a way in there, and I'll be breaking those to get the shields down. I only see that one slit opening over there. Nothing to get in here yet. Okay. Here? Maybe? I'm going to see the spores floating right here. And this could very easily dissipate and be an opening. Maybe. Why are we in Neomuna in the Big 26? This isn't even Neomuna. This is the Edge of Fate campaign, because I didn't... No, you mean Edge of Fate? Yeah. I didn't do it back when it first released, so I'm doing the 2 most recent campaigns to try and catch up and have everything ready for June 9th. So, I'm suffering through Edge of Fate currently, and then I'll be going to Renegades later on. So yeah, remind me a bit of a Neomuna Lost Sector. Definitely reminded me a bit of that too at the start. Oof. Take a little second, get my bearings together. I did kind of waste my super there, but you know what, we're good. Frigga we will. Frog, welcome in.
Wait, what prep are you even doing for June 9th?
They're going to be releasing a updated version of, I believe it's called Pantheon. They'd done something like that back in D1 where they did like the heroic versions of every raid.
D2 PvP map? Only one correct answer.
Favorite D2 PvP map? Ooh. What do you mean only one correct answer? There's a bunch of good maps that they've done. Back in D1, my 2 favorites were Bannerfall and Sector 618 from D1. I still like Bannerfall on D2.
Oh, I just assumed everyone was just hopping on for the fun of it.
No. They're at June 9th is their final content release update, like final one that they're ever going to do. Javelin 4 is a good map. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's definitely one I still enjoy. Javelin 4 is also kind of a harder map for glaives, so. Okay, so I think I'm getting it. I come over here. I kill these. I kill the Minotaur. Once I kill the Minotaur, I get the box opened up. Once the box is opened up, I break it. It breaks the hold on that. Yep, I was right. Aha! This is why we scouted a little bit before going back into it. Come over here. Slide on in through here.
There are many good maps, but Jav is my favorite.
And break that. Okay, we got side 1 down. And now that side 1 is down, the shield is down. There we go. Let's do a little bit of ad clear real quick. Come on over here. Should I wait till the 9th to buy the last 2 expansions? If you buy the last 2 expansions on PlayStation right now, one is 70% off, the other is 80%. If you wait till June 9th, you'll be able to get everything that Destiny's ever released at a discounted price. So, if you want just the last 2, I went ahead and just bought the last 2 ahead of June 9th. Because I already had everything else leading up to it. So, take that how you will. lovely. What's the price?
That's a crazy sale wow.
If you want the last two, right now you can get both of them for 20 bucks. You can't get the bundle for 20 bucks, but you'd have to buy both of them separately, and they have discounts on each separate piece. Okay, button coming over here. We broke the box. Where's the entry point for over here? Crap. Okay, I didn't scout this one ahead of time. Get a little bit of cover. Okay, so from here... Crap. Right there. Bingo. Found it. Okay. Oh, that's not the jump we needed. Okay. Matter Spark. Go to here. From there. We drop down and into there. There we go. We don't jump from that side. We jump from right here. Alright. And damage phase. Woohoo! Alright, and open up. Oh, I might have cooked myself. I cooked myself, I cooked myself, I cooked myself. No, 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 no. Dang it! Oh, I needed to wait before going to ult. I cooked myself by going in with that. Okay. Okay.
Your class that's not prismatic?
Void. In D2, Void. D1, Arc, because I had Arc Blade. Okay. So now we know. We know the two spots that we need to hit the Matter Spark from. We have there, and then down there in the tube.
I knew my goat was a void hunter.
Oh yeah. Like here, this is what my pre-prismatic, this is what my PvP build was. Night Stalker, and I'd do the Mobius Quiver so I can get multiple arrows. I'd knock people with the arrows. Had Triton's Vice on because I was a Glaive user. Monte Carlo, Typhon, and the Enigma. This was like PvP and PvE. I'm rocking this a bit right now because I can use this pretty well for PvE as well.
Class to mess around with is Stasis for Shatter Skating.
Stasis was also really fun when it first came out. But when Void 3.0 dropped, I was like, oh, it's on. Okay. Let's do this the right way, shall we? If I use Monte Carlo a little bit, I can get Markov Chain procced and get more melee charges. More melee charges allows me to debuff more mobs, allowing me to go invis a little more. Okay, majority of the mobs are out of the way, start doing it.
I love going fast.
Well, Eager Edge isn't a weapon, it's just a weapon perk. So, how you like them apples? But which sword would you like using it at most on? Like once, I know a lot of people used it on Guillotine once Guillotine was able to get it in crafting. But a lot of people still love using the Halo sword ones. Basically, your favorite weapon was anything that had Eager Edge, is what I'm hearing.
It's the Halo Sword 1.
Oh yeah. Which half? Blue half or purple half?
Let's redirect and get that
Why are you still shooting me while you have a shield on? That's not fair. If I can't shoot you while I have a
I got
shield.
it very early with a god roll before most anyone had it.
There you go. My first half was the blue half. I couldn't get the purple half to drop for a while. Over this way, up here. Get out of that. Okay. Do that real quick. Come back over here, finish you off, finish you off. Chuck that onto you.
I got blue half first, but got the purple soon after always so hyped.
Our damage is way better this time around. We got this, we got this, we got this. It's just a heroic story mission, man. Nothing to stress over.
I am surprised they never made an exotic version of the swords we've been put together.
Honestly, that would have been pretty fire to actually AC. Like, you're not wrong. That actually would have been really dope. Matter Spark. Hit our jump the first time. Drop down. Slide to left. Was it a left opening? Was it left opening?
I thought that's what they were gonna do when I saw them first introduced.
Or at least make some kind of way for them to be merged. I don't like that you teleport behind me once I clear out a side.
Yeah.
What the exotic should have been that season. What was it? When the 30th anniversary came out, it was the special ammo sidearm with the scope, right? What was it called? Forerunner?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we got enough. Going with super? Oh yeah, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we beat that encounter first try. If anyone says otherwise, might be banned from chat. Definitely got that first try.
So nasty in Crucible.
Where's my loot? Show me my loot. Rosetta 2. Awesome. Now I can open that. But where's my loot for the objective?
And if anyone has proof,
Give me the go.
he will sue.
We can use this. Let me do some
Lodi, shut up! I want my loot! There we go. Haha, loot. Give me the loot, give me the loot, give me the loot. Loot. And... oh, I grabbed the loot.
Would be AI generated.
Exactly. Not real. Fictional.
with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
There we go. Edge of Fate. Yes, this is Edge of Fate right now. Where am I right now? 14 of 31. I'm finishing the Central Academy stuff right now, so I can keep moving forward. I don't like that it had me split off into two separate smaller quests to finish to then get into this.
Rated 1 to 10 asterisk caret.
Oh, he's saying rate it 1 to 10? This is my first time going through and doing it, yeah.
You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya.
So far, I'm not liking Edge of Fate that much.
Their objective.
So,
To return our current
I want to wait till I get to the very end of it to give it a proper rating.
but her true motive,
So,
unite with her spouse.
One, because they put effort into it, I think.
yeah, you guys get a 1 for effort. What time is it? 47? Okay.
The remnants of the colony ship they arrived
I
at.
Sure, it's still
haven't played
legendary.
the yet. Looks pretty meta to me.
Lodged a lock in space.
So far, it has been pretty mess, so.
Maybe a 2 because it is destined to.
There you go. Can you guys hear TTS alright on TikTok? Like, is it coming through good for you guys or not?
Yeah,
Okay.
I hear it fine.
Just wanted to make sure. It is 48. Okay. Probably after this mission, you guys will see me do a little bit of college homework here on stream, and then I'll get to work on everything else.
The ship the elixir you've taken over. You say you won the
I
Ionians.
use that one a lot.
It's the only one I've kept on for a long time. I just love the design of it and how well it takes shaders. So I was just like, yeah, we're just gonna leave this one here.
Call it the progenitor ship, the mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools.
Oh, activate the spark.
Building every
Go
science
through the
object.
tunnel.
I'm glad I put off on final shape.
Turns out there's a lot the Ionians.
Yeah, this hasn't been all too fun so far. And this is me doing the legendary campaign right now.
We handled plenty of mines.
This is legendary too.
Yeah, this is the legendary campaign right now. What I gotta turn to that matter spark for?
Maybe you were just making it look easy, IDK.
Ah, I don't think I'm that good to make it look that easy, but this has been interesting so far. Edge of Fate, I don't really know where I stand on it. Okay, so I do gotta be. It looks like I do gotta be the freaking spark, and then smack him with it so I can get the charge notes. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. And then come back over here. And then do it one more time to get some charge modes again. Because I just need the one charge mode, right? Is what it's saying? Yeah. Come back over here. Get out of the spark. Deposit. What was a good class to start with? Personal preference, Hunter. Love Hunter. Invisibility. Lots of fun stuff you can do with it. A lot of people like Titans and Warlocks, because I feel like Titans and Warlocks have more survivability abilities. And I feel like a Titan's a bit more basic to play. Warlock has a little more complexity to it, in my opinion. What an amazing new game mechanic. I know, fresh, brand new. But personal bias, personal opinion, I'm always going to recommend a Hunter.
If you like eating crayons, Titans are pretty fun.
If you don't know what that means, it's an old community joke, so. Alright, oh, I think I'm already rallied. Here we go! Go to here. Then I'm gonna get the banner that props up here shortly.
If you're a nerd, then Warlock.
I didn't like that you were there.
And if you're an awesome Chad, then Hunter is probably the pick.
Oh my gosh, he has a shield. Okay, let me guess the mechanic. I turn into a little sparky guy. I go and I kill dregs. I collect motes from dregs. I dump them into a machine. And once I dump 10 motes into the machine that are charged, then, and only then, will his shield come down and I can do damage again. I think it's a pretty good guess. Okay, there's 6 motes in. Activate the Matter Spark. Come back over here. More motes. That's 2. Oh my. Ooh. That was a nasty stomp. Okay. Back in the Matter Spark again. Grab a mote. I need one more. Game, drop us one more. There we go. We got one more. Deposit. Do do do. No! Death to fall? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Well, getting bumped off the edge is so fun. It's great. It's the best.
Yay, you get to collect motes again.
Yay! More moats! Rally banner. And here we go again. I go over here. I touch the button.
This is why
This thing shows up.
so good. We have saved you there.
And spin. And another spin. And then punch. There we go. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I activate spark. I shock thingies. I make charge motes. That's not good. I activate this again. I make motes. I have 7 motes. Deposit the 7 for now. Do a quick little finisher. Pick up Tangle. Do 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 do.
What was that finisher?
It was a little butterfly. It was from Savathun's season. It was in the season pass for that one. Like when Witch Queen had first dropped, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that was a terrible grenade throw. Okay, let him burn out a bit. Turn into Spark. Come over here. Oh, wait, nope. Different mechanic.
Bungie, before you leave Destiny, put Eager Edge on a Glaive. My life is yours.
Dude! Okay, that would actually be fire. Eager Edge on a Glaive? Oh. I'd probably lose my mind.
For real.
Back up and heal for a second. I died to a dreg? It says died to dreg, killed by the dang architects. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. So, I need to think logically here. Right?
Okay, so when you said back up to heal, you didn't heal.
The way you slammed on... Yeah, yep. Okay. Yeah. New plan. New plan. Love that stuff, like, that's been happening since OGD1. Yep.
Hear me out. Grenade launcher, go boom.
Grenade launcher does go boom. Yes, you are very right in that statement. Alright, Anarchy should be enough just to whittle away at his health for a bit. Right? Okay. You said First Truth is the best sniper? The memories on this game are like no other? I would agree. Okay. Oh. I have 8 charge modes, so I need a little more. Wish I was a kid again playing D1 with your boy. I'm with you on that. Except I didn't really have any... I didn't have friends that did Destiny. I had family that played Destiny.
In a series, are you picking Destiny or Titanfall?
If you could get a third game in a series, I would say Destiny, because I never played the Titanfall games growing up. So, for me, personally, just because I've never been able to try Titanfall, I would say Destiny. That would be a quick answer for me. Not to say anything bad against Titanfall, I've never played the game, so I wouldn't know. I know there's a huge community behind wanting Titanfall 3, and I guarantee there's a good reason for it. But having not played Titanfall 2 or 1 doesn't make it have as big of a draw for me. Your friend got you into it and even bought you the DLC at the time? Heck yeah. It's a good friend.
Fair as I am, probably picking Destiny 3, even though my heart says Titanfall 3.
The mines. If one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
That was the shot I needed right there. Get rid of all these explosive shanks. Okay. Now this is a movement I can get behind. There you go. Anarchy in the Big 26. Yep. There's a reason and a purpose behind it, okay? Don't hate. There was a purpose. Oh crap, that's not where I needed that to land. Yes! Primary weapon's an interesting choice. I just changed it off of it because I had Monte Carlo on before and I needed a different exotic, so.
First try.
First try, first try, first try.
Try, by the way.
Who are you calling kitten?
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord.
First off, I know I did good. I appreciate that. But who are we calling kitten?
Throw more gas on the fire.
Never seen anyone use it recently. First try, yeah, first try. Don't you call me a good boy. Oh my. I'm about to start muting people in chat at this point.
Our kitten is so good at Destiny.
Swag. Swag.
That is a Discord kitten confirmed.
Bro, ain't no way. I mean, you joining carry? I mean, I'm just running through Edge of Fate. I don't know if anyone really wants to run Edge of Fate. If you guys want to, I'm not opposed to. But I'm just trying to speedrun this crap. And then get to Renegades. And then show that a Glaive can beat a lightsaber. Gives you something to do in the game. Until June 9th, when all the great content gets released. Because I'm actually excited for June 9th. I look like I could be Clark Kent. I'll take that as a compliment. It's actually a pretty dang good compliment. Appreciate that. So is that, just like tell me one thing. Is there any potential way for me to kill... What's his name? Gil? Is that his name? Glenn something? You'll follow when I play Destiny?
I used to just go to the Cosmodrome and find
Unfollow when you get back on Arc Raiders. I'm planning on probably being on Destiny at least for the next month. I'll probably be heading back to Arc in July, depending on how long I stick to Destiny.
Oh wow, really?
Arc has kind of been a little rough for a bit, yeah. Most likely, Swag. I'll probably be on Destiny for a while just so I can give it the proper goodbye it deserves. There are also going to be a couple weeks in June coming up that I won't be in California, so it makes it kind of hard to stream as well. You guys honestly might see some more IRL streams in June. At least in this next week, you'll probably see a couple. Because, well... Oh, that's going to hurt. That is really going to hurt. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Not, my movement's better. Stupid wyvern. I'm better. Oh, darn it. I put 600 hours in the game, but the updates are just really imbalanced for Arc. Understandable.
Gonna be grinding on my friend's realm for the foreseeable future, but
There you
don't
go.
have time for D2.
You going for full netherite, or... If you're doing a modded server, most... Oh, shoot, wait, I'm supposed to be doing some college homework real quick. Okay. Quick, small break from the campaign. Grab the laptop behind me and type 150 words.
Already
Ugh.
full netherite wall.
Already at full netherite? There you go. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. I'll still be here on stream, but gotta type a quick 150 words real quick. I definitely miss Destiny as well. Boot up laptop, please. It's like that toxic ex you just can't forget. That's a comparison right there. It'll let me type in my password, that'd be great. There we go.
I got all my villager trades in order. Now it's time to build mob farms and grind XP levels.
See, that's the high-end section of Minecraft that I could never, like, fully get yet. I had buddies that would go and do that, or I had people that would go and build villages or do all the crazy stuff. I was the type of guy that would fish, make a crazy bow, and live my life. That's mainly more where I was. I would always build some kind of, like, fun base and stuff like that, or fun house, but outside of that, I wasn't useful for much in that game. Okay.
I do that too, but automatic mob farms are so fun to make. I always tried to make a gigantic mansion because all my favorite YouTubers would do the same thing.
Always tried to make a gigantic mansion because, oh yeah, I hope my brains gets put into robot in the next
When I
50
was a
years
kid,
so you can
I used
play.
to have this crazy house inside a mansion with elevators and stuff.
Oh yeah.
We set up home base in a massive lush cave. It's very cool.
Okay. See, I always liked doing I would always vary it depending on each playthrough. Like me and my buddy, we did a war server with some friends.
Inside a cave.
And we found a floating island in a snowy mountain biome, but it was literally floating above everything else. So what we did is we expanded it up there already, built on top of
I
it.
don't know why I said a house inside a mansion. LMAO.
There you go. Then we have a water bucket, single one that would run down, and then when we weren't using it, it would turn into a block of ice, and we'd just come back, break it, and then go back down.
Gonna build a huge overworld piglin gold farm in the cave.
Oh dang, that'd actually be pretty fire to see.
gonna be inside the wall, so you only have to flip a level and get a constant flow of XP. I made like a flying ship as a house before it was really cool. Lever. This is my favorite part of Destiny right now. I also need to build a huge automatic storage system. Haven't done that one yet. Sitting AFK doing something else and letting the music play.
Fair enough. But now, here, let's get the hat off so we can put the headset back on nice and comfy. Are we hacking into the NASA database over there? No. I ain't got those kind of skills. Alright. Back to work, shall we? Need raiding buddies? Dude, I am so far locked out of raid mechanics recently. I would be a terrible guy to have added right now. Like, this is my first time back on Destiny in 2 years. Doing all the new campaigns and stuff. You'll teach me? Okay, okay. I definitely need to relearn everything, so. Break this thing, input the command. Yeah, 2 years, bro. I did, because I played Final Shape, and I stopped after Final Shape. Final Shape was my perfect ending. Catalyst? Are you talking about, like, do I have, like, Catalyst for guns, or is there a weapon named Catalyst? Ooh, what the frick?
Already I am gonna head off. Are you streaming tomorrow?
Tomorrow there is potential I should be on live again, so.
Thank
Uh.
you. Thank you.
Oh, the Catalyst for multicolor? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Can I sneak past it? Oh, I did. Yes. Haha. Bing bong. Then go up this way. And I see the little thing there. Come up here.
Just watch later bonus.
Alright, man.
You got Vex Mythic last?
I don't actually think I have Vex. Get back up. Darn it. Just go back up here the normal way. Instead of trying to jump with the thing. And go through here. Do. Del, welcome back in.
I got Vex on my second VOG run. My friend was not so happy for me. He was on 80th run and still hadn't got it. He quit D2 a few years ago. Never got Vex.
Yeah, my cousin was doing Deepstone Crypt for a while, trying to get Isa tomorrow. Took him over 120 runs before he got his first one to drop. It was actually insane. I got mine to drop, I want to say, on run 30. Okay, this is what I need. You missed when your Callus Mini Tool was good? Yeah. Honestly, Callus Mini Tool was broken for a minute, though. I used to love running the Mida Multi-Tool, either the normal Mida Mini or the Callus Mini, and then Quick Fang, so I can get as much mobility as possible for Hunter. So fire. And then I'd rock Dragon Shadow as my exotic. Oh. You don't have conditional after 50? I haven't even done that raid once, so... Like, the last new raid I've done all the way through was Rolk. I did not get to go in, or I did not do Nezarec. I did not do the Witness raid. I've not done the raid that came with Edge of Fates. I don't even, was there one for Renegades or no? Open that, break that.
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like
Got the exotic from Vow of the Disciple first try. Didn't even clear the raid. Just
Dude.
cleared the boss.
So for me, I didn't care to get the exotic from Valid Disciple. I did not care for that pulse rifle. What I wanted was the freaking glaive from it. And it took me so many runs of that boss before I could get a single one of that glaive to drop. And it was annoying as crap. Especially when, I mean, the glaive couldn't get as good of rolls as Enigma. So I was like, I just did all this just because I wanted the aesthetic look of a glaive. But I was like, all that for nothing. Track down more Vex. I don't have the code to input here. I see that there's a tunnel down here to take, but I don't see...
I joined into LFG on the checkpoint. Got put on ad clear and got it immediately.
There you go. Where am I supposed to go to track down more Vex? It says go past that door, but if I don't have the code for said door, how am I supposed to track down more Vex? And how am I supposed to go through tubes if I don't have the little
The
dark matter
LFG
thingy?
was not happy with me. Right after I got it long.
Well, I mean, they're the ones that needed somebody. Oh, wait, I do have the code? You gotta be freaking kidding me. It wouldn't let me put it in earlier. I have this emote instead. Val Pulse is really good with Grafalcon, better than Graviton. This is my favorite emote. This one, and then I got this one right here. Got my boxing gloves. And then, of course, we gotta have a little bit of music.
There is a really good build with the Vow Pulse on Warlock.
Just need to take a second to vibe for a little bit. Alright, and then vents.
You don't have the crying ice cream emote? I always have that one equipped.
I might have it, I just don't know if I have it equipped. Wow. I turned into the little thing. I shot it with lightning again. It solves every problem. Oh. Isn't this fun? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm cooked. There we go. Give me 1 second. Alright, here we go. I don't need Matter Spark, we're already in here. Just gotta go and kill the Hydra, right?
I also always have the Colonel emote equipped to show respect to Cade.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. If you guys know that reference, y'all are goated. Come on. Take a second to heal up. And of course, stomp mechanic of a Hydra. Beautiful. Love to see it. Just a little floating being that somehow just... Honestly, I feel like a Hydra stomp is more like a robot farting. Like, that's the only way that that could actually genuinely have a stomp mechanic. It has no feet. Crap. Ever since they did the whole armor, whatever on 5.0, 4.0, the tiered system thing, I don't have any of the high tier 4 gear to redistribute my stats into the right stuff now. Invest in weapons, that's what a lot of people are saying, but since I like Glaive a lot, people were saying to invest in melee instead, because it gives swords and glaives bonus damage if I do that. No, might as well open that since I'm here. Okay, lovely. Do that, do that. Weapon grenade melee. I was told go super weapons and health, but if I'm rocking my glaive, I'm probably gonna go super melee health. Because super can increase total super damage as well. So, that's the direction I'm thinking of going. Then again, I still need to get armor to actually drop for that. I'm cooked to splash damage, yep. Frick! Stupid Hydra, bro. I do want to buff that up a little bit, though, while we're here. Can you take something bigger? Yeah. Do that. Yes, I am a hunter. If you're gonna throw any shade for me being a hunter, and I swear if you're a cran-eating titan, we're gonna have words. No, I threw the little stasis shuriken. You're a lucky pants main. Titan. Blech. Gross. Quanitos. Is Lucky Pants on Hunter? Crap, I might have been caught lacking, y'all. I knew that. I was just testing you. Definitely. What's the... There's... One of the things on Titan right now for SMG. Oh, Peacekeepers, right? Peacekeepers is the SMG one? I got a cousin that's doing a Titan build with Peacekeepers right now for SMGs.
Lucky Pants and Malfeasance is goated.
Oh my gosh. It's my favorite gun, the Enigma. No, sorry, that'd be more favorite weapon. It's not necessarily a gun, but favorite weapon in all of Destiny has to be the Enigma. Oh my gosh! There's a special ammo legendary hand cannon that pumps out extreme damage? Really?
Malfeasance is my favorite gun.
Malfeasance is definitely a good one. Yes. Stupid Hydra. Why that was such a struggle, I have no idea. Warden's Law, there you go. You like Fatebringer with Osmosis and Firefly because on Void using Gryfalcons you get double explosions. There you go.
Collapse. People were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
Saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say golden age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better could be it.
I still want to kill Gil. Is that what his name is? Gil? I still want to kill Gil. You want to farm Vog now? Vog was definitely fun back in the day. Requires understanding of the language that I don't have yet. Awesome. Go up this way. Do 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 do.
Favorite legendary weapon has to go to my god roll Fatebringer. Time lost.
Time loss, that's... Ooh. Time loss goes all the way back to D1, right?
You said your vocation was to.
Or is time loss like the adept version of Fatebringer in D2?
How many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks who speak that one these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home.
It's the adept version in D2.
Okay.
Here and there. Teach me. Those 2 written ones. Maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Alright, and now... Oh my gosh, we turn into a orb. Darn it. And then once I turn into the orb, I go to all these different places, and I shock them. Then I get it to close. Look at that. Boom. Closed 1. Boom. Close 2. Boom. Close 3.
Said you had the dreams too, before you became emissary.
Languages I didn't understand. My life turned to this.
When's Cappy killing?
Best sniper of all time has to go to Snapshot Beloved. There you go. Playing like crap right now. I'm dying to almost everything I see.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
It's my favorite exotic glaive. Ooh.
What power does this fire
I've only made the Edge of Concurrence out of the 3. I liked it. I saw gameplay of Edge of Action and Edge of Intent. I didn't really like those ones. Vexcalibur was a cool one as well. Oh, I honestly forgot that this was a glaive. This one was actually hecka fun to use. What else are there for exotic glaives? Last exotic glaive, I believe, is the Stasis one, right? Winterbite, which I don't have yet. I would say probably Vexcalibur for exotics. All time, though. It still has to be the Enigma. Use it in Crucible, use it in PvE. Got my Trials Memento on it from the one time I went flawless. Worth it. Enhanced Unstoppable Force, Enhanced Impulse Amplifier, Accurized Rounds, Auxiliary Reserve with Targeting Adjuster.
Thank you.
Can't go wrong with it. Wormwood, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How long have I been playing D2? Launch. I played D2 from launch all the way to Final Shape. Then I uninstalled Destiny after Final Shape. And then now I'm back grinding up a couple expansions and stuff like that, leading into the June 9th update. Ah, Gate Lord. Lovely. Haven't seen that one before. I played D1 when it first came out on someone else's account because I didn't have Destiny for myself back then. But then when I was 9 years old, I sold my Xbox 360 and all my Skylanders so that I could buy the Taken King Edition PS4. And then I started playing Destiny for myself when Taken King had dropped when I was 9 years old. This game is top one for you for the memories. There you go. Oh, great. Now I gotta do the freaking orb thing again. Go over to each box, hit it with lightning, get it to shrink down, and then kill the oracle on the inside is what it's looking like, right? Okay. Where did I pick it up at? Over here? Cool. Crap. Y'all remember, oh, Aaron Soul.
What did they do to Ark? New update or something?
Yeah, brand new update. They decided to actually make Ark first person. Gaten, thank you for the heart. We appreciate it. Ideally, if I could save my super as a get out of jail free card, that'd be nice. Heck yeah, hashtag marathon sucks. Ooh. go invis for a little bit. Build the glaive. I know it said I wanted to save the super as a get out of jail free card, but you know, sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I missed it. Crap, that's not good. That's not what we wanted to do. Go into this for a second. Okay. You do GMs with the glaive? Oh yeah. I do everything with the glaive. PvP, PvE, raids, strikes, dungeons. Only time I won't use a glaive is if like I'm ever needed to like go full damage or something like that. Then I'll actually like use something else. My full damage I'm still using Still Hunt, Golden Gun, Celestial Nighthawk. Oh.
Star Eater scales and blade barrage would go hard on it.
Doom, doo, doo. Got it with the glaive. There we go. I think we actually got that one first try for once tonight. Take that, take that, take that. There we go. And then we come over here, and we crouch once, crouch twice,
GG's.
and then chuck a knife at its head. Whew.
When was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time?
Whole lot.
Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? Did they live a full life? Even if I'm not there to see?
So we still can't kill Gil, right? Is what I'm hearing. There's no way just to cut him out of the story. Oh, it won't even let me. Okay, how long?
Do you have the malfeasance?
How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out.
Who's Gil? This guy. What's his name? Is it Gil? I think it's Gil.
Gone.
Lodi. Why am I saying Gil? Where did I get Gil from? Lodi. That's the guy I want dead.
There was an apocalypse, ancient history, and that's it. Did someone think to etch a date?
D2's interesting. D2 is fun. Pancakes, welcome in though.
The time capsules, the bunkers just gone?
Lodi? More like 4 eyes.
This game had the fall off of the century. I'd rather have Lodi than the Blade Runner Neo Munakai. There you go.
Lodi, that would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
Die, Lodi, die. Die, Lodi, die. There you go. Die, Lodi, die.
You're not the first person to wake up lost.
Die, Lodi.
The golden age rose and fell.
I can't kill him for some reason.
So did the dark age. And survival barely.
Alright, probably once this mission finishes, I'll probably be ending the live for tonight. We've gone for 3.5 hours.
There were hundreds.
Oh my gosh. Finish talking, please.
Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now?
If I walk this way, I'll still hear their conversation, right?
I'm sorry. That was...
Rip Lance.
There we go.
Gone, but not forgotten.
Just go this way.
It's such a simple question, but I know.
Oh, that's not even gonna let me walk through here. Let me out.
Lance will always be my Zavala.
Yeah, Lance will always be Zavala.
Run in the country to see him. Surprised they were hundreds of years ago. Always used to take my breath
How do you
away.
make something great again that's already dead? You bring it back to life.
Waking up, realizing
I think that's a pretty simple answer.
all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw.
Or just give us Destiny 3. That is another pretty simple option too. That's not gonna happen though. June 9th.
Once the stars
June 9th.
aren't such a wonder anymore.
People that don't know, just don't know.
Out here.
People that do know, do know.
There are still mysteries.
Can these two finish talking already? Like, come on. I just want to go dunk the cup and then call it a night. Please. Oh. Alright. Whew. SRL is going to be so fire.
The skies on Nessus will be filled with flying sparrows yet again.
Oh, heck yeah.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this mark. I wonder if they would
Yeah, deploy landing zone beacon.
this speed. To take them away from it would be the same as if collapsed soul
When will they let me summon my sparrow here?
purpose becomes null.
Please?
I need a little, Eric. Guardian, come find me. What's up?
Not what I'm referring to, but it will definitely take more than 400,000 signatures to get something like that going. What I have in my postmaster right now? Alright. Dump the cup here. Good, Inca. Whoa. Weird symbol. Weird symbol. Weird symbol. Have we piqued your attention is what they said. Uh-oh.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more street fleets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler.
You're telling me I have to go and do another 15-step quest?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your guy.
I have to do another Oh. You're gonna make me do another side 7-step quest to progress the 30-step main quest? You gotta be freaking kidding me.
More like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
What does today's shop have?
When we play D2 Titus, I can teach you the basics to sparrow flying.
Oh, buddy, I used to be a S rank sparrow rider back in D1, bro. And I got my rail grinding Gallahorn Winged Wolf board. Maybe that's what I need to go do just for a little bit. Stupid portal. Okay. Let's go to
You know
destinations.
the ways of the slipstream?
Do I know the way? Yes, I know the way. Oh, what used to be where I'd go and do a bunch of tricks. See, Neptune wasn't as good as we'd originally hoped it was going to be. Europa, that's where I would go and drive like crazy. Europa and the moon were always fun.
Then we gotta get to the Red Room together on Nessus.
I definitely miss just driving around on a Sparrow, though. Ah, crap. I forgot that there's fall damage with an exploding Sparrow. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've done this. Honestly, it's kind of nice just to be able to go back and mess around with the board again.
The skimmer is fun too.
Oh, yeah. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Dude, honestly, yeah. This is nostalgic. Like, just being able to run around with the board again. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, Plazzy, June 9th, SRL release. This is going to be probably one of my favorite moments in Destiny in a long time. I've been saying for years since D1 that they should have brought SRL back way sooner, but the fact that they're actually going to bring it back at all, so exciting. And they're actually, you know that they're rebooting the old maps, right? So they're bringing back all the old maps from D1, and it sounds like they're making 2 new ones. So honestly, I might actually hop back to D1, try and remember as many of the old maps as I can. They're bringing new ones, yes. It sounded like they're making 2 new maps for SRL. But I might hop back over to D1, practice the old maps, just in case. This D1 still... You have to do it in custom matches, but they do still have SRL. You can't do it as like a public thing anymore, but if you go with like a couple of people, you can go and boot up a private match of it still. It was one of the first things I did when I re-downloaded D1 a while back. Just hopped in with a buddy. We did, I want to say it was the one on the Cosmodrome was the one we went and redid. Ooh. Alright, y'all. But we have been going for roughly 3.5 hours.
I wonder if players are going to be able to break SRL with infinite slipstreaming.
Dude, that would be fire. I'm just wondering how the railgrind is going to be interesting to deal with, because railgrind decreases max speed for a bit while you're doing it. So I don't really know if it's going to be too viable of an option for the actual race or not. Because you move slower rail grinding than you do boosting. Imagine they break with Shatterskate. Ooh.
There should be some short cues for grinding on the skimmer.
Oh, shortcuts for it? Oh, that's not really a good ramp. Okay, hold up. I know where I gotta go.
Cuts.
Okay. Last thing before I call it a day. Europa. Start at Karen's Crossing. But yeah, go and do one last quick little thing, and then we're gonna call it a night for the stream, most likely. Then we should be back on again tomorrow, if we have time. Wait, Master of Arms on a hand cannon? Oh, wow. Rewind rounds, Master of Arms, Ricochet. Okay, I might hold on to
I
that.
can shatter skate off my Sparrow in the air while Sparrow flying.
There you go.
Don't let me do that in SRL.
Oh, you just started Destiny? What do you mean I just started Destiny? Jedi, Destiny has been a part of my life since I was younger than 9 years old. I don't remember the exact year. Oh my gosh, that's right. Ugh. That actually got my eye for a second. But yeah, didn't just start. Just been a while since we've been back. Here we go. Europa was by far my favorite place to go and mess around on a Sparrow. Do 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 do. Let's see. Where was the jump? Was this the jump? Oh no, that's not how I do that. Where was the jump that I used to always hit? And back over here. I don't think that was the jump. There used to be such a crazy jump I would hit on this map. To be fair, I did used to hit it pre-skimmer, so... I don't know if it's a skimmer jump, or if it's a Sparrow jump.
I did go on Cosmodrome and shatter skate in front of Blueberry. There's levels to this pretty much.
There you go. Yeah, let me throw on Do I still have... Okay, hang on. Nope. Off. Off. Okay. One moment, please. I'm trying to pull out a sparrow, if you don't mind. There we go. Go back to collections. Gotta pull the good sparrow. Or no, that's equipment. Oh, this was way back. Way, way back. No. I don't think... Even further back. There it is. The always on time. Season 5? Thank you. You already knew where I was going for it. Do I want to... it kind of matches what we got on right now, so... Yeah, anymore. But still, it's nostalgic to go back to the always on time. The amount of work I had to put in to get this freaking sparrow to drop, oh. See, this was the only exotic I cared for from that raid. Anarchy was cool and all, and I got it a few times because we had a glitch in the freaking Matrix for it, to where we had the boss checkpoint infinitely until the raid disappeared. It was actually really weird.
The OT has is that it looks cooler.
Oof. I'm even rusty on barrel rolls. I will say the other benefit of actually having a sparrow for SRL is being able to break. With the skimmers, you don't have a break action you can actually take. Oh, that's not what we needed. I remember, I don't know if this is still a thing, but hitting a successful trick actually refunds it. Oh, it does, yep. Hitting a trick refunds a bit of your boost. Need to make sure I remember that when SRL comes around. Alright. I think that's enough goofing off for tonight. Alright, y'all. Well, appreciate y'all hopping in and joining us for the stream tonight. We'll probably be streaming some more Destiny 2 tomorrow night. Probably around the same time. So, hopefully I will see y'all there. But until then, hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And to our lovely viewers on Twitch and YouTube, guys, thank you so much for joining. Always appreciate having you guys here. And hopefully, we'll see you guys again shortly. So, take care. Oh, shoot. Now that you mentioned that, I gotta grab some pants out of there real quick. Okay. Oh, shoot. Just realized my mic was still on.